Okay, I'll be here. Wow, and welcome. I realized the thing I said that I was going to start doing. But I guess the way I should start my intros to streams now should be welcome to the Zone A broadcast station. I am your gamer Wolverine 06 at your service. And our wonderful commander, conductor, whichever title you feel most appropriate, Theosma at the helm. We'll work on it. We should be at the tracks because this is like a radio station. Behind the board. Oh. We'll workshop it. I don't got a whole lot to add other than I would like to apologize for not being able to give you guys at least an hour yesterday. 2 days back to back, melting out in the sun. Host Kun quite literally passed out after getting home. So, by the time we could have started, it would have been like 11 o'clock at night. And I think everybody else probably would have been asleep by then. It's community night. I'd like at least a couple of y'all to be able to be here for it. As much as I would love to bring in new people to the station. I need some people here to greet them at the door, don't I? But, aside from that, I don't know if it's just because of us getting back into playing the Dark Cloud again that I've gotten this huge, like, hunger to do all the grinding and stuff that I can. That a lot of my off time, when I'm not messing with stream stuff or D&D stuff, obviously, the only game I've been playing lately has been Dark Cloud. So it might not be much done a lot of the time, but I have been putting a lot of extra time into the Dark Clouds. But I'm gonna swap straight on over to the game, since I ain't really got much to add here other than just jumping right back in. So I think the only one big thing is just the fact that we had... Oh, what am I doing? Get this music out of here. Swip swap. Music. And there goes the time. Right into the night. So I went and... So another thing with... A thing that I don't mention about with this enhanced version, some of the NPCs will have side missions. If you've ever seen that bit of dialogue option that I tend to not choose. I did one side quest, which was beating up enemies in Shipwreck, and we turned it in and got a power-up powder, which is the instant level up of a weapon. But as you can see, we also kind of already used up some of the things that we leveled up. So aside from doing the normal fishing, we got our Desac up to level 8. As you can see here, we have a synth sphere now of the Macho Sword, because we got that to level 8 as well. And here, if I throw it on the dagger, you see that it has the big bucks, the water drop for the quench, and the abs up. So I ended up taking the big bucks hammer and feeding it into the Macho Sword. So now it gives all 3 of those whenever we put this into any weapon. Give it a little bit of elemental to it, and it has some pretty chunky bonuses for kills. So leveling up any weapon, no matter which character we're on, we're going to end up swapping that in onto whatever weapon it is. So our boy Jut, or Goro, he no longer has the big bucks hammer. We fed it away. We sold off the, I don't know, judgment mallet or whatever the heck the steel hammer thing was, because we're just going to eventually feed this into the tuna, and then the tuna is going to become a battle axe again later on. The thing we didn't end up doing is we didn't find any weapons for our boy Jarkax, so he doesn't have anything new. We did grab a gem so we can feed it into the bandit ring, because this needs magic like crazy. She is the magic character, and she needs a lot of magic. That's really all she needs. I did also check and make sure that when we build this up to the 7 branch, when I'm finally done being crazy and leveling this up, I want to try and max these out first before we advance it to the next one. It'll still keep the steel. But it was a thing that I just realized before we started, is one of the side quests I did, that I got was from Macho in No Rune, which was to kill more stuff in the shipwreck. So technically I did like 1 floor, but I got lucky and found a flopping fish. So I ended up going back and forth in the back rooms until we maxed out the... Oh. Apparently I missed that. Oh wait, not him. Oh, his brother's out running around town, apparently. Also, apparently, there's some other items around that I need to pick up, I guess. I guess I better go run around and check everybody's house. Oh, another thing, I found a pouch. I've completely skipped it. So there's 5 total pouches in this game, and I've got 4 of them so far. The last one I have to get from the mayor of Muskaluka. But it only increases the amount of items I can carry up to 100, which is nice, because then I can hold a bunch of these. I understand not increasing the amount of weapons you can carry. To be honest, 10 is already pretty good. But I really wish they would have made it so that we would get some more attachment size too. At least like maybe 20 more attachment size. Gotta find Macho. Macho, where'd you go? You're not Macho. Macho, Macho Man, where'd you go? I'm around town looking for Mr. Macho. He killed some fish for you. Where did you go, homie? Oh, now you're on the side of the house. I just looked over here earlier and you weren't here. Now you're here. Suck. Well done, you completed it. Here's your reward, power-up powder. Well, that works. I used one earlier to quickly level up a weapon. But I've said it before. Power-up powder, instant level up. So it's usually best to do it like right now when you have no experience on a weapon. You just throw whatever you want into it, level it up. It's always best at the later levels. Because I want to double check something real quick. Is there a thing that says how often this happens? It's completely random. There is no way of knowing if it will ever show up. Yeah, that's basically correct. It is just random. I thought maybe it was at, like, higher levels. When I was leveling up the Macho Sword, reason why this is a level 8 now, or it was level 8 before we synth broke it, it ended up getting a ×2 in this attachment slot. So anything that I would put in that attachment slot would double all of the values it would give. So I did one more level up for it. That's why I used the power-up powder. So it went from a 7 to an 8. But like, it's a random chance for that to happen. But it's always smart to go ahead and power it up one extra time when there's a doubler in there. I mean, usually, obviously the smartest thing, use any sort of gem. Because then it will double up all the values of gems. Plus 1 attachment, not great. Alright, this is almost at max attack. See, its max attack is 8. The endurance on this goes up to 99, though, which is the only other thing I want to try to focus on. Because we can... all these values are all going to continue with us to the next weapon. And we still have, like... we're going to 7 branch, but then we still got to go to the Alt Amelia before it goes to the Chronicle. So we've got some good time before it needs to be at its full advance. Then we'd work on this one next. But we had... I don't have any fishing items. Or else I would go to the pond because Pike, our boy in this town that gave us... well, I shouldn't say he gave it to us, but the fishing rod we gained, which was his old fishing rod. He wants us to catch like a 1 centimeter to a 1.05 centimeter fish in the No-Loon Pond. Okay, she's not anything on me. Apparently, I just managed to miss something hiding in the Macho Boy's house. What are the chances? There's something hiding in the... Anything? We'll run around and double check. Gotta mash the button for the spots that I can't see anything at. Like back here in this corner that you would probably never bother to check, right? Not there. Probably nothing way up near the top right here. Okay, so we already got all that. I mean, I guess I could use all the way up here as a good angle to see down there, but... Alright, no. Make sure we got everything. There's always just something hiding around that you just didn't realize was there. Do you have any quests? Did you find that rare item yet? Oh, okay. So there's a... So that calming necklace thing or whatever that I got randomly in Shipwreck, there's one of them also in each of the other dungeons, apparently. Surprisingly, the little child does not have a side quest for us. You go hunt down little fluffy rabbits so that I can have a lucky rabbit's paw? Why do you know that's where rabbit paw comes from? Oh, there she is. Rabbit paw baby. We pet a llama. Free repair powder. Llama. It's not my llama. There's 2 llamas in this town. My llama and Oliver's llama. Or is it Allnet? I think it's Allnet's llama. Melon. There's some long melons. Corner. Nothing in the corner. Doesn't look like I can find. I tried talking to you before, Carl, and you said you have no side quests for me. So why? I don't want to take up too much time, but I'm gonna end up running right into the dungeon as soon as I can. Hey, Mama. Sorry, I don't have any quests, dear. Mom. Not even for me to go get the milk that Dad could never bring us. Sorry. I just love how they have an extra outfit. Let's check on our llama. Been a good, like, 30 hours. How you doing, llama? Item. There's another gourd. Of course I missed it somewhere. The smart thing would be to hold on to this. But it's fine. I know we probably won't use Judd a whole lot, but... I'm not quite having the same amount. Cheese. I was about to ask him if he had a quest, but I know he doesn't have one either. Look at all these piggies. I didn't realize you had a bunch of piggies over here. I never realized he had a little mouse entry hole. Is that... I don't know if that's... Is that Pally? We call his little mouse friend Pally? You would think the dude that loves food would absolutely be wild and about letting rats get into his house. I already asked you. You want me to catch fish in the village? The thing is he doesn't even want the fish because we release the fish when we catch them. He just wants us to catch fish. Hey Paige, hey girl, what's up? Side quests? Did you buy bombs from Gaffer Shop? Please be careful, those six. Buy bombs from Gaffer? Why would I do that?
Thank you for the 7 long months of subscribing, Garrett.
Hi, Garrett! Thank you for the subscription. How are you, my friend? You're just here to lurk? Well, I appreciate it all the same. I'm running around like a crazy person trying to make sure I grabbed all the chests because I realized I forgot a thing or two in a couple of houses. And then we're going to go right back into the story. Kiddos are nowhere near asleep. Well, sorry. I warned you. I warned you I'd cause those kids to stay awake. I mean, I would also put it to the fact of, with the heat, I find it hard to try and fall asleep right now. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in, homie. We might end up getting through the Sun and Moon Temple tonight, but I am not too sure I'll finish it tonight. Hey, bro, you got any side quests? One of the other wise owl forest owls told me that somewhere deep in the vast of the forest you can find some mysterious items. So it said that an ancient item with a purpose, which purpose was never to be fulfilled. Okay, so yes. More stuff in dungeons. Did I find the ring in the back rooms? God, that's gonna be phenomenal to try and find. Because it's RNG to find it inside a chest, basically. In the back rooms. So here's hoping that that doesn't take a legend and I have to finish. I'm not sure how well I'm going to try and get this, like, 100%. Checking course. Kalulu. I don't have any quests. It's the only thing she fully says to us. I don't have quests. Please leave. Jeez. 5 streak! You're just streaking all over the place, aren't you, today? Hey, Bokobo. You do not have any quests either. Talk to you. Let's go check out the mayor. Mayor! What about you? I do not have any quests. I don't know if I noticed the sign on it. Items. More gourds. I had a feeling I was missing some. Oh, maybe those are showing up after I got the 100% of the valleys. Or the villages. It's easier if I just jump myself up here. Annie. No quests for Annie. Puppies. I can save that gourd for the next companion. Alright, came up here for nothing. Just had to double check. Bear traps. Traps that are not bear. I don't know why I feel like I say that every time. Every single time I walk past a fan that's right next to our head. See, that angle at least makes it obvious that you're not going to get hit by it, but that's not as funny. There's nobody over here. I already checked the albums. So I was buying and selling stuff. I don't know if that doesn't exist. Just gotta check around. Oh, I don't know why I thought there was a staircase on the back of the house for some reason. Oh, right. I was like, is it a cheetah or a lion? Yes. Yes, it is. Momo.
Unless I was ready to feel that I wouldn't buy fish bait from Mr. Mustache. With the right weapon, you can find plenty of bait in the forest.
And there's nothing up there. Where should I check each of these? Should be pretty good with all of these. Damn, why is it dusk already? God damn, time goes by fast when you're not in dungeons. Bard. Hey, Bardman. You would think with the fact of how long I slept today, I would not be tired. I'll be real, I had a bit of a headache this morning. Luckily, I got over it.
Unless you happen to be there, or to accidentally venture too deep into the forest and was surrounded by monsters. Luckily, I had this red pouch which allowed me to get that safely.
Okay, so the escape powder stuff quite literally does help everybody. It's not just a only us situation. It is a legitimate item that actually does a thing. Check it there, nothing in there. It's the weirdest way of having to spin the camera around, because even if you're trying to pull the camera in one direction, a lot of times it doesn't respond to you, so you gotta spin yourself in circles. Hey, pal. Nicely done! Here's your reward, 88 fishing points. I don't know what you asked me to do, but apparently I did it. Got another one? Oh.
Your quest is catch any fish of a size of 106 to 111, anywhere here in Mataka Village.
Ow. Damn. I should have... Oh... Can I just get a bunch of fishing points just for them? Just by catching shit? That's... Free fishing points, say less. Dude, there's a couple fish that I catch with random bullcrap items that aren't even worth as much as the point you just gave me for that one. I gotta keep in mind. Uno momentus. Okay, dokie. Let's get back into it. It was just my good old man giving me a call. Apparently, they've decided to change up when we're doing fireworks this year in my state. Normally, it would be the day before the actual 4th of July, because, you know, the going into the 4th of July. What happens? Okay, no, there's nothing else that I can grab from. Store that for now. Yeah, this shelving thing. Apparently there's other items just like this one that I need to get. It was the one guy in Brownville Village that tells you your completion rates of stuff. I guess we should also come up here and check and make sure there's any new chests hiding in the Treant's house. Nothing. Anything to say, bud? Still want more from me. What? No village of normal people? Yes, I know it well. There's nothing that I don't know about. Okay, we already knew this. Crownbow Village. So that's it for here. Woo! Right, Queens. Here, let me add my little quest log. What's the one guy's name? Poe? Need a fish in fish. There. Just so I don't forget. So this is the one that's going to be real difficult because I gotta run into the corners and double check all the corners. Oh, I think I know where I might have needed to check. I might have needed to check in. Power up, Cuphead! Oh, right. The things. Oh, you know what I didn't do?
Dear Uplinkers, go check out Power Up Puppet and make sure their
I forgot
bite
to
rate
do
is
this for
reaching
Garrett,
maximum
too,
output.
even though he went to nerve. You know, I
Dear
keep forgetting about
Uplinkers,
them.
go check out the legendary hero Garrett and make sure their bite rate is reaching
How
maximum
you doing,
output.
Puppet? I'm doing one last run around before we head into the dungeon. I'm doing better than this morning. I know you probably weren't here at the start of stream, but I ended up having a headache this morning that took all day to get over. I will admit it sucks for the fact of I needed to go get groceries today. So, I'm pretty low on my food stocks at the moment. But, I've got enough to cover me for the next day. It's just, I don't have a choice of what I eat then for the rest of the day. Well, for today and tomorrow, I don't exactly have a choice of what I can have. I've got one thing. Got one thing I can have for breakfast, and I got one thing I can have for night. Actually, I lied. I don't have anything that I want to have for breakfast. I don't have any eggs. Oh, oopsies. Looks like I'm going to get my breakfast in the morning. Also, I'm pretty sure everybody is in the same boat with this weather, so try not to bore people with complaining about the weather. You guys do a family trip? Yeah, a monthly food trip. Yeah, sounds about right. Area I know I haven't checked is the center. I end up going like every other week, but I also live alone, so... No, I'm surprised there isn't anything else floating on the inside of here. I also like how the camera keeps trying to tug it in a direction. Ew. Oh, you have the wise owl first. God damn it, time, stop going by fast. Why is the time going by so fast? Did I accidentally... No, time progress is normal. God dang, running around fast sure does make it go quick. But, I usually spend... I try to keep it between like 100 and 200 bucks because I go to 2 different stores to try and save myself some money. Oh, wait, gotta enter people's houses. I know there's nothing in King's house. But I did not grab something from in here. Nope. So I guess kind of together for the month, I try to keep it under 400 bucks. Oh, I realized there might be something. I doubt it, but I'm gonna do a double check. You guys go to a wholesaler? That's honestly probably the thing I need to start doing. I need to not be going to the stores that I'm going to. One store used to be, not so much a wholesaler, but it used to be a place you would save a decent amount of money. But then someone bought them up, refurbished the stores, kept the name obviously, but then a lot of the prices started going up. So I've been getting more stuff from the main store that I go to. But that's kind of how life is. You always gotta find a way to save yourself money. But luckily we did a bunch of the side stuff. You've seen probably some of it on Monday. But we ate up the macho sword. We ate the big buck's hammer and put it into the macho sword. So now we have... Well, it's easier if I show you on the dagger. We now have the synth sphere for the macho sword. It just buffs the crap out of my weapons that I put it onto. Plus it gives us those 3 effects. The, like, payday coin thing, that obviously means we make more money. The little water symbol means we don't get thirsty as quickly. And then the muscle symbol is the experience for weapons. So that little, like, blue bar at the bottom, you get a little bit of extra experience for weapons when they have that on it. So we literally are just going to slap this in here on whatever weapon that we're currently using just to buff it up. You see how... We're not going to try and use it and fuse it into things. It's going to literally be held to the side of things. Kind of like a weapon, a best in slot weapon. Is the way I like to think about it. Ooh, that's a big bow. Now that would be cool if Jarkak could use both his spear and a bow. Hey, how you doing? I think I've scoured everything here too. We did a little bit of fishing too. We did 1 or 2 side quests, and we got those weapons fused together for that attachment. I could have kept powering up the attachment, but like, it was bound to be set as an attachment eventually, so I wasn't too worried about it. But I always keep forgetting to ask people if this question, because a lot of people don't have side quests. That's something that was added in the mod. The other thing I haven't done in a long time, and I think it was something we did early, was every character can talk to other people. And it's not a thing that you can normally do. Oh, he's selling a thorn parcel. Too bad I'm poor. How many rings do I got? One of those. We don't have bombs. Actually, I think I have bombs in my inventory already. Don't. Give me some more bombs. There. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Okay. Got a bunch of cheese. Got some pines. There. 8 bombs. 8 bombs to throw at people's faces. But with that attachment, we can kind of use anybody's weapon. Wait, how many fish points do we have? We just got 88. Nice. I would love to buy this for Jarkax, but obviously it's expensive. The fact that I've only got 500 points and this costs 14. I can also probably find one inside the temple. Dang, man. Barely go anywhere and it's time passed by so fast. Which is really frunked if you end up doing the thing where you speed up time. Sometimes flies when you're having fun. It also flies by when you're just trying to search every nook and cranny. Make sure you get on the loot. Could also be other items shown up here, but doesn't look like it. Alright, we're going in. It's dungeon time. It's time to progress. At least a little bit. Might try and do that same thing as I did last time and try to save the boss fight, because I don't remember if there's an actual boss fight here, as more so of us, because our big reason for coming here is to get the ship. We have to fight the 2 guardians again. Hey, guardian boys. The answer is no. Went the wrong way. Jarkax. Black wind powers the way. Strong wind to me, only way. And that's what he does. He makes a wind. So who should I be? I really do want to take the time stop off of this one. I'm not sure where and what I'm going to use it for. It just maxes out everything. Maybe that's what we can kind of do today, is focus on Tarosny. Just so we can get, because we've got a bunch of weapons for her. Should probably do that at the time, so I can figure out what I need for her. Then we'll figure it out. Oh, what am I doing? I was on the right floor. I'm dumb. I don't know why I thought I was starting at the, like, top floor for some reason. Got distracted by inventory stuff. Also, for those that might be curious, because of the fact that I was dealing with my migraine in the morning, I ended up not eating breakfast, eventually making soup for myself. And then, because I didn't make breakfast, I made my breakfast my dinner, so I'm enjoying pancakes for dinner. My lovely, lovely chocolate chip pancakes. Reduces abs. Ah. It's good thing this weapon doesn't have any abs. More totem poles. It's a dune. Or you like ice? Maybe. Ice is pretty good against it. Come here. Ooh, it does not like the wind. What was your weakness? Ice. Ow. Whoa, abs full. No, I got anything else specific that I want to throw in here. Actually, the lowest thing we got is fish at the moment. Free upgrade. Yeah, see, I only put a +2 attack into it, but it always gains 1 attack, and it gained 1 endurance. So that's nice. Jeez. I think we'll just keep using our self, just so we don't lose more abs on other stuff. I mean, I can use some bombs and stuff, but I still won't get any odds and ends. Hi, how are you? How do you like fire? Hey, another one. I gotta be careful running back into them because they might hurt me. I always move too close and then I end up missing it and wasting durability. Is that a fire crystal? Looks like a fire crystal. Not a fire crystal. Ink. No, white would be ink. Oh, nuts. Did you hear Google is turning off the GIF API that Discord and other apps use. Ah, no, I didn't. And if they are, then I'm just going to be more disappointed today with everything tech then. Instead of it just being me being sad about PlayStation adapting to Nintendo's BS. Damn, man, everybody wants to call me today. That one's gonna have to wait, because me and him are already talked to today. And don't get me started on Sony. That's why I'm not mentioning it specifically. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to take this and shove this in here. So I can use lightning. I think it should be yellow, though. Or did I just miss it? Didn't like me to shoot that from there. What do you mean? That may be a controversy. That may be a conversation for tonight. I mean, we could all sit here and talk about it, but I'm pretty sure we all have the same damn feeling about it. And I think we all agree with the fact of we, the consumers, should be the ones dictating that shit, not the company deciding that they hate communities. Because you know what's gonna be fucking awful is, like, the most awful thing is gonna be the fact of, like, what are you gonna be giving people for the fucking for, like, collections, like collection like releases. No reason for a console. Yeah, pretty much. It's like that joke about, like, PC Master Race thing does eventually kind of become pretty on point. I mean, I don't want to sit here and be like, I've been on PC for so long for this exact reason, you bunch of ninnies. I had a feeling it was gonna happen eventually. As soon as Nintendo started doing it, everyone else was going to. Stone. I mean, I could just sit here and talk about it, but it's just gonna make me upset. It's gonna make everyone listening upset. I don't want to be an upset gamer channel. I don't want to be a frickin' fuck, who's the guy that I watch on occasion just because it's very funny to listen to him make fun of and poke the bear of Nintendo. Like, I don't mind it. It's a conversation. That's exactly what I want is conversations, but I just don't want us to all be angry about it. I would rather have, like, a civil discussion about it. You know what I mean? It's like, we all hate it. I'll change the subject. You choose trying to spoil my game randomly. Ooh. Touch thunder. Ow! Wait. These dunes sure are dropping a lot of stuff. Oh, but I definitely also understand that, the, like, YouTube trying to... Aw, I wasted a bomb on the guy that had the slate. God damn it. Ooh, holy. Is there only like 3 frickin'... Damn, there's only like 3 goddamn things in here. I mean, we can all sit here and say the fact that, like, oh, our tech isn't listening to us, right? Whatnot, but then we end up always getting videos and stuff of stuff that we're talking about to ourselves in our houses. Not trying to be a conspiracy theorist, but it's like, for me, like, I more specifically watch One Piece in the anime, but that doesn't stop it from trying to send me stuff for people that watch the, like, manga and essentially get spoiled. And it's like, I don't want to know this stuff yet. It hasn't shown up in the show itself yet. You give it a hit with this. Nothing. Where's the goddamn items? I'm on the wrong side of the item box.
Fiasma says, check out the recently
I wondered what
redesigned
she was gonna
emotes.
say.
Fiasma Love, Fiasma Hype, Fiasma Wave, Fiasma Hydrate, Fiasma Raid, Fiasma Cry, Fiasma Enough, Fiasma 6 Laugh, Fiasma 6 Angry, Fiasma 6 Loading. Hey there, 06. Loving the new emotes, especially Fiasma Ina and Fiasma Raid. Can't wait to see chat filled with those. Maybe we'll even get some Fiasma 6 angry reactions during intense moments. Stay hyped, my friend.
Drop something. Okay, so the dune is considered stone. Good to know. Make sure everybody's nice and filled up on water. Sorry, I missed so many things while I was yapping away too. Never before recommending anything related to games, then suddenly, or related to the specific game that you were playing. Then I say I'm gonna play it, and it's all over my recommendation. 100% listens. It's like, yeah. Then I gotta sit there and, like, because the worst part is then I gotta, like, so that I stop seeing it, I have to go and click the 3 dots to, like, I'm not interested in this. Please don't show me more of this. And I don't want to do that to other creators. It's just I don't want to be seeing it, and it's the only way I can tell them to stop sending it to me. I was talking to my brother, who isn't a tech person, about your CS homework in college, and he started getting TikTok videos for a CS student. That's so funny, though. I watch DVD content instead to try to get it off of my rec. That's probably a good idea. Mimic. Free Mimic Busters. Krabby. Don't you bubble me. Oh, right, we're finally getting abs again. I did say I wanted to focus on a boy here. But I gotta see what stuff it's actually got. Actually, I'm not worried about building this up. I'm trying to feed this into the other tuna. Although I had to uninstall it from my PC. And caught me mad too often. Bro, that's exactly how I feel about it. It's like, I would love for there to be, like, the competitive and the casual split for people to play it, but then that dilutes the games even harder than they already are. Nobody wants to be sitting in a lobby for ever and a half. I really feel like feeding into this. And we're just gonna put that on there. I mean, a funny thing I've seen recently is the fact that Jason can do orbitals like the Huntress. I was like, yes! Absolutely yes! It like almost makes me want to get back into it just to do Jason orbitals, but I was still practicing my Huntress orbitals. Where's Stone Boy? Like this. It's probably the only good thing about our boy Judd, is that fucking spin attack thing is just so good. Another subject I can go on for a while. Gosaku. Gosake. I mean, the one big thing I have to say with frickin' EBD is they need to stop using the spaghetti code as their reason for not fixing things. Fucking Warframe over here had shitty-ass spaghetti code for fucking years. And guess what? They fucking fixed it. Matter of fact, they go back around and they remove stuff in the files for shit that is no longer needed that would still be in the files. Like, I know I shouldn't sit here and just constantly glaze one developer, but like, dude, they've done great. They've fixed things that they never intended for being a thing. Supposedly they are slowly fixing it. Oh, apparently there's a boss guy here. Ooh, boy. No, I missed. Oh god, that barely does anything. How do you feel about holy? I almost thought you said I need to buy Warframe, and I was about to be like, ha! Funny thing, Puppet, is you don't have to pay for it, because ninjas play for free! Like, the whole fucking, like, Final Fantasy XIV of the expansion pack, and the Final Fantasy XIV expansion. You could try out the Realm Reborn. Sorry, I might have went a little too quickly. So, when I first seen the message, I thought when you said try out, I thought you were saying you needed to buy Warframe. And I was gonna sit here and be like, Puppet, that's a very funny joke. But you don't need to buy Warframe. Because ninjas play for free. That is the, like, technical catchphrase for Warframe, is ninjas play free. But, what it really just means is the game is free. Do I want to actually throw any... But all you said was that you needed to try it. And, like... I still understand that there's struggles at the beginning of the game. Because, like... I feel like one of the big things with people that try Warframe is that you get through what is the tutorial. Well, the ninja part threw you off. Yeah, back in the day it was basically considered Space Ninja first-person shooter-looter. Or not, third-person shooter-looter game. So it was more hype connected to, like, Space Ninjas than just... like sci-fi in general. We're just gonna keep the normal upgrades on this. Because like I said, I'm going to feed this into this. But the joke goes with the fact of like Final Fantasy XIV Online has the like A Realm Reborn trial. Play Final Fantasy XIV Online for free through all the way through like the first DLC of The Realm Reborn. You don't owe a single thing till after. Minion, I can go fishing. Stone key. It's probably the only other good thing is his attack power is so goddamn high. But I was trying to say, so like, I know it's still a bit of an issue with Warframe, especially for like a new player. They are obviously constantly trying to make the new player experience better. Because, you know, what game wouldn't be trying to make their people that are going to be coming and trying it out, making it easier and better and more easily understood. God, I hate how short of a range he has, man. It's dangerous. I didn't read that. Did it say it decreased a little or increased a little? I already lost it. But like after... This is the funny way I like to explain like Warframe for some people is that like you're gonna finish the tutorial. You're gonna kind of be left to your own devices right out the gate after that tutorial. But the funnier thing about it is like there are still so many more tutorials that you're going to be experiencing afterwards. And it's usually great to have somebody kind of as a mentor so that you can kind of, in a way, kind of mindlessly get through some of the nonsense, because it really is a very grindy game once you understand a lot of the mechanics and stuff of it. That, like, there's a story, but the story is separated from... It's not hyperlinked to the content for the entire purpose of it. Because there's plenty of the game that you could go through it and not sit there and like try to, like what I'm doing in this, where I have to train up each character's like weapons and stuff so that they're good throughout the entire game. You could essentially go through the entire game without leveling stuff up, essentially. Ooh, thunder. But if you want things to be easier and makes it so that you still have that power fantasy that the game is supposed to be giving you, you're kind of supposed to be leveling up stuff, figuring out how the system works, making yourself stronger. And there is quite a bit of the game where, like, it is not explained super well. Like, what's a good example? Like, sure, you have a weapon, like an assault rifle. The assault rifle itself really isn't where all of the power comes from itself. You have to put, essentially, cards that are called mods onto the weapon to strengthen it in whichever way you're trying to make it stronger. Just raw damage, critical damage, or status effects. So, like, there's many ways to build the equipment. And this is the way I personally feel about it a lot of the time is don't sit there and look up at the meta stuff of each weapon, because some weapons you're just not gonna keep using. But at the same point, like, use any weapon you want, because you can. Oh yeah, see, now we're gonna be forced to go using Jarkets to blow open these doorways. I mean, the worst part is there's a lot of stuff that I can sit here and explain sort of back and forth. But it's easier if...
Buckeye_bar says, hello. It's a Fiasma.
Hi, Buck.
Hey there, Buckeye_bar. Yes, it's a wild Fiasma appearing on the stream. Just like a rare Pokemon encounter, right? Let's make today's stream as exciting as a shiny Espion.
Spiking us.
Keep spreading those positive vibes, trainer.
Here, well, I forget, because I know I end up forgetting about it.
Dear uplinkers, go check out Buckeye_bar.
But how
and
well,
make sure
Buck?
their bite
How
rate
was
is
your day
reaching
going?
maximum output.
I know I've said it already, but I feel like a lot of us, it's just trying to survive the heat wave. You're having a great day? That's good to hear. I forget where it was. I think it was like Europe or whatever, where like their trash bins and stuff are just melting. Their carts are also just melting. France. It's always the French. Why is it always the French? We're trying to progress through the temple now. I know I did a bunch of side stuff. If you were here for it or you know what things I'm talking about, the big Buck's hammer that had the like you gain extra money for kills, we fed that into the macho sword, so now we have the macho attachment. So we can just shove it into items and just give it a bunch of boosts like this. So now the macho sword has all these things when it gets put into other stuff. It's what I love about this game is the synth spheres. So it's got the big bucks, the quench, and the abs up, and we just shove it into everything else. I could have leveled it up more, but I didn't want to sit here and just make an ultra powerful attachment. I want it to kind of be a fill-in attachment more so, because you still gotta level up the things with all this other crap. I think for the most part, I agreed that I wasn't going to actually throw any items into this thing. Because the funny thing is the build path for this giant tuna fish becomes a battle axe anyway. So I'm just going to status break this into the fish. And then we're just going to have a really powerful battle axe when we get back around to the battle axe. Look at that, already like maxes out the attack and stuff on this fish. Before we go shoving that in there, now we have to use this fish to fight. Now we fight with a fish! Fire! This fish is on fire now. Man, that would be one of the coolest things. If this ever were to have gotten remade, if it had special effects on the weapons for each element that you swap to, I would love a remake of Dark Cloud 1. And probably Dark Cloud 2. And then I would probably play Dark Cloud 2. That's probably another thing I gotta do at some point down the road. I know I was sitting there watching you play it, but I really should sit down at some point and play Dark Cloud 2. It'd be amazing to get a remake of D2. Well, DC2. You'd watch it. Well, that just makes me want to do it even more. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty, guys. Need some water. Alright, we have one more bomb. Also, we got some stones. Well, we need some wind power. Now we can whack him real good. Eat my fish, desert. Mr. Sandman. Hi, mummy. Fish. Damn, 44 bucks? That's so much money. It is still disappointing that I broke those other weapons forever ago. I wish I wouldn't have broken them. Which space do we got? That's not what I wanted. Okay, we still got room for 7 more attachments. Not to be sort of mean about it, but wasn't hyper paying attention to the story when you were playing it. I was more kind of watching you just play and listening to you. So there's a lot of the actual story of DC2 that I just don't know. Because I feel like at some point I'm gonna end up playing DC2, so honestly I'll see if I can find something similar to this enhancement of it to maybe see if there's some new stuff to it, but I don't think there is. Happens a lot. The fish is ready to evolve. Let's take this out. Shove this axe in. What else can we add in? Magic. Okay. Need some hope. Maybe not. Okay, no, we got an odd number limit breaker. We'll fit limit breaker in there. What else do we... Oh, we just need a bunch of more ice on this, apparently. Hey, look, now that maxes out everything. Gotta remember to throw... We'll save that for something else. End up finding a bunch of ice. You know what? Leave these here. Whoa! Big guy! Big chest! Big chest, big chest, big chest. Hold on. Puppet's phone died, but he's lurking. Also, fish. Yes. We've put our giant axe into our fish. So now we have strong fish. 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 Dang it, man. Why is it so hard to hit you with a fish? Get fished. It's the only sad thing. Another thing, if they remade this, any weapon that you've had and like powered it up like once or like 5 times, if they had like a transmog feature. Oh. No, it's Big Mimic. I was hoping it would. I love the chest. This is like the first place where they actually introduced a new like chest design. Got home. Dude, $54. Leaf. Banana. I should have saved the banana, to be honest. Oh, but look what I was saying for, Buck. The same sort of situation. I feel like that, too. A lot of times it's more of people watch a streamer to hear the streamer than pay too much attention to the actual game they're playing. So I feel like a lot of the time it ends up being that, like, they know the game, so they're not so much here for the game. That was unsettling. How do you feel about bombs on the double golems? Ah, we only got one of them. Ow. I'm playing a very dangerous game and I don't like it. Played a very dangerous game and I'm afraid. Dang it. Just don't want my shit to break anymore. Got him. So would you guys please get out of the way so I can grab that? It's an element. Ooh, thunder. Ow. Ow! Junk got his chunky ass beat in by a fucking sandcastle. Damn it, Jet. Get back out here and get revenge for your sanded beaten ass. Jut, why are you so slow that the sandcastle moves faster than you? Here, items, go. Shit. Damn it. I was gonna save this. There we go. Beat him up. Beat him down. Beat him down, Jet! Use all my items just to beat down one sandcastle. Hey, free friend! Maybe a free drain feather. Now we gotta go all the way back from where we came. I forget how many floors there are to this dungeon. Honestly, I want to get through... I feel like I've said this before, though. There's quite a few games that I wanted to show off for y'all, just ones that I knew I could yap about some stuff, since I know it. There's going to be a point where I'm going to start just playing games I've never played before. And in a way, I can't wait for that either. Because obviously it's like, please don't spoil for me. But y'all get to see me go absolutely crazy for things that's like, I didn't know that was a part of this game. Or that. Or this. Or I can do that. Like, evil grin on my face. Ah, we're forced to Jarkax. Jarkax has been summoned. Hooah. Sorry, Jut. We're gonna need to borrow this. This is a thing that does not happen in our D&D games, if you're wondering. Jut and Jarkax do not have a good history together. Actually, I don't know if I've ever really played with Shut all that much. I'm sitting here trying to change my damage type. He is kind of good because he's got a lot more range. It's like, you see how much farther away I can hit that guy compared to using freaking Jut? I do hope we can find a weapon for him, because I don't want to keep using his default. Wait. You still managed to hit me when I moved around you? You're a mean one, Mr. Dune. God dang nabbit. I said he has extra range, and yet I'm still getting punched in the face. Well, he's much faster, I should also say. It's the biggest thing about him. Or, I guess the biggest thing about damn Jut. Jut's so damn slow. I gotta be careful, make sure I don't break this fucking stick. Look how big he is compared to this box. My feather! My jammies! Energy! Get whacked. Come here. Get whacked again. Well. Taste my wind. Ow. Yeah. Oh, stop giving me stones! Stupid fucking sand monsters. All the enemies are so far away. I don't get to utilize the stamina boost. No. Wah. My stamina. I also like how he smacks with his stick. Fire. Oh, see, the fact that it can take 3 points of damage. Ice. Back to fire. Ow, you sucker punched me, bitch. I'm Mr. Blair. Pardon me, I have to upgrade this boring stick. Ooh, it has wind by default. That's pretty neat. Just to give it some extra element. One of the big things is you want to have element on everything. Just so you can take some extra damage to things. So we get you another weapon. Ice, ice, baby. Keep jumping away. I dare you. See where it gets you. Yeah. Whole lot of nowhere. That's iconic. Him holding up the slate. Thank you for yelling at me about needing to update something, computer. I already know this. Already am dismissing. Water! Yeah, we're still on ice. Also, because of his first swing being that big overhead, it's also very... Don't you run away from Jarkex! Ow. Oh, big chest. More fish! Dun, 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 dun. Here comes Jarkex with his stick. Jarkex would like a new stick. Please give Jarkex a stick. With the phone stick, I stick with each one Jarkex. I stick Jarkex's stick, and yeah, it's only for Jarkex. Get out of here. Is that a free bomb? Woo! We love bombs in this neighborhood. Actually, I'm pretty sure these also only sell for one. Show you how stupid annoying these stupid rocks are. Ready? 8 damage. They do nothing other than eat up your inventory space. Yeah. Get sticked. More cheese! Stupid rocks. I should keep them, but I don't. I don't want to keep them. Gotta go to the next floor, gotta go, gotta get it done. Right. Back in for checks, let's pop right back. Unless for some reason the next floor also is Jarkex locked. The funny thing about that floor is it didn't even need him to use his wind thing. I don't think. Get it done. Shake your leg. Powerful enemy lurks nearby. Say less. Oh, are we gonna find dragons again? Oh, dragon! Looks like a Triceratops. I like fire. Oh yeah, you're an ice dragon. 100%. Ice dragon. Yum, yum. Yep, that takes nothing from that. Barely from that. Yep, gotta use fire. Fire on the dragon, Here, have a bomb. Eat it, don't. I don't know why now I've got that stuck in my head. I feel like that should be a chat routine, is just to say a word to trigger me to start singing something. I feel like that would work much better than just asking me to sing something. Like, look at barely any fire, it still deals more damage than the extra fire that we have on this weapon. We're stacking up stuff pretty quickly right now. And kind of lucky. Chief's house! Finally, we might be able to get that last pocket. Is that another dragon? Is that a dragon? Excuse me, I'm gonna whack this dragon a couple times, see if I can steal something out of you. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? A nice gem. Disappointed! Here you go. Bonk. Endurance. Stone key. No, I'm gonna come back around for the orbs. Ah! Bonk. Bam! Yay! More dragon feather! Oh, shoot, never mind. I was gonna say come back for that, but this room doesn't go anywhere else. Never mind. Grab this now.
Dark cloud in your I know, funk. Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, God, I need
Cheese. Ate a fruit of Eden for our boy.
Dang it. Son of a bitch. Eh. Serpentine. Ow!
The serpentine isn't working.
Ah!
I'm not having problems fighting a dragon. You're having problems fighting a dragon. Now, if only it was funny if the Blue Dragon show was out before this game came out, but I don't think that's true. I think this came out before the Blue Dragon show.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
That's a big blue dragon. Fuck's sake.
Ah!
Oh, you fucking bitch. Ready for this? Ready for the swap? Ow! Hell yeah. Pull this out. What do we want? So let me see. Magic goes up to 30 on this. Except we needed more ice, didn't we? So we'll hold on to that for a little bit. Specifically because this thing's going to turn into a turtle shell. That's what this is. It's a turtle shell mace. But it needs, like, I think 30 ice for some reason. Because I think otherwise, by default, the frozen tuna can almost immediately evolve. So they changed it. Yeah, I know it could evolve. I just wanted to check and see. So yeah, it's gotta be 30. So I need to get another thing of ice for this chunky tuna. Oh boy, there's danger to me and everything around me. Map. Nope, more bats. You got weak to thunder, right? Oh, beefy thunder. Said you were weak to wind. Damn you! Wave quaking, motherfucker. You wanna see wave quakes? Here, have these. Alright, well, we quaked each other. Fair exchange. Don't. Near you. Ow! God! Nah! Damn it! Jeez. How much do I have to hug a guy before I can kill him? Is this the map? It's a Mimi. It's a Mimi worm. I like how for some reason I'm getting incredibly thirsty faster somehow, even though I have this effect on this weapon. That's why I bought a bunch of this water. Well, good news. I got a bunch more fish and stuff to burn. Oh, wait. Talk to me! Trees! We're gonna go kill that dude right now. Hey, boy. Big. You're very, very big. If this was a different game, a lot different things would happen right now. Ow! Dude, that almost one-shot me. Oh, frick. I don't think that's enough. Shoot your ice. Shoot it. Damn it. We're gonna do this the hard way. Well, might as well throw that in there. We're gonna do this the smarter way, I should say. We're gonna grab this off of you. Shut on here. Swap the fire. Alright, big man. Have fire. Big fire. Fire, 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 fire! All your bases belong to fire! I'm afraid of getting too close and getting blasted in the face. But it's good to know that I can basically stun lock him with a range attack. One more? Okay. What is it? Ah! Really? Brother, that shouldn't even be part of its drop table. How much shit I just blew up through? Disappointed. We gained a lot of experience, though. So I guess I can't really complain. Thing was worth like 70 experience or something. It's crazy. Right, we need like one more thing. Ice. What do we have here? I don't want to throw it here. If I don't find something else, late. Alright, our boy. More totem poles. There's the map. There's the map, there's the map, there's the map, there's the map. There's the map! More totem poles! Mimics! Oh god! There's two of them. Fish! Ice bomb! I missed! Eat this fish. You can't guard against the ice for long. I Forgot to roll for perception. That's true. That would be funny. If they crossed Baldur's Gate with Dark Cloud. Oh, that'd be fucking sick, though. Yo, anybody want video game ideas? I got them chocked full. Come to my chat, we'll give you a video game idea. Apparently I still don't have the thing I need to open that door. I'd be sad if it ends up being like the if like the boss, for whatever reason, they end up making have the thing. Well, I shouldn't say the boss, the mini boss. Oh, secret path key! Anybody want to go to the back room? I do. It's under apparently there's wind. If only I could actually sit down long enough to learn how to make. I was starting to, but I also kind of got in that same boat. I'm very bad with being able to commit to things a lot of the times. There it is. Excuse me, pardon me, I need this. Ah, please don't shoot me. Thank you. Missed. Damn it, I was trying to crack him in the head multiple times before he could attack back. Ooh, dang, he's got some high defense. Alright, before we lose all things that are precious to me in a video game. Dang it. Got him. What was that? I applied to be an intern at a place locally, but they wanted a personal project first. Bro, I don't trust that sort of shit. Because it sounds like they just want free stuff. And then they end up not hiring you. I could certainly this one. The most precious thing, hit points. I mean, once I run out of things to revive, that's very true. It's why I don't play a lot of hardcore variants of games. I don't want to go to the back rooms on this floor. We have the key to go to the back floor, but I don't want to go to the back floor if there isn't water available to me. I think it's more to show you know something. I, of course, don't, which is why I wanted the intern. I mean, true. But at that point, I would show them the thing that I learned in class. Like, this is what we learned and this is what I programmed in the class. I'm not going to give you free computer work. Because I know that's a thing that there are plenty of companies that they do. They'll give you, like, stuff that their company is currently working on to see if you'll do what they already have people working on. And then they won't hire you, and they'll just have free work done. That's the kind of shit I just don't find acceptable. Is that a steel golem? You mother humpers. I'm gonna run out of cheese! Yep, steel golem. I mean, if you're a steel golem, aren't you weak to fire? 95, 59. He's more weak to ice. 91, 91. Okay, so ice and thunder is, for whatever reason, his weakness. Oh no, more so thunder. Yeah, there we go. Jeez, you take a lot of... Actually, there's a fairy gate here. Aww. Lower the maximum durability. No. No. But we're at 69 now. My durability. Hey, look, more feathers. It's like I was complaining about not having enough feathers, and they're like, have all the feathers. Game courses are actually awful. You know, I mean, I shouldn't say much in the regard because the classes I took was in a community college. Stop telling me I'm thirsty so I can see what I'm changing my stuff to. I know I'm thirsty. Fucking, I don't know why Goro's such a fucking thirsty fuck that he constantly needs water. Even when I gave him the fucking thing to make it so that he's not as thirsty as quickly. Dude, please attack faster. It's the fish. No. If anything, that would make him less thirsty because it's somehow infinitely frozen. I think it's just because the dungeon is in the fucking desert. Wind scythe, wind scythe, wind scythe. I did not realize that's how you defended yourself. That's actually kind of cool. That's pretty neat. Fire. Can't avoid my fire forever. Swing. Oh, right. This ring doesn't have. Alright, we'll go back to Goro. To fish me out of water. I see myself out there. I feel like I do that a lot where I make a joke and then just like, I'll just see myself out. Ow. I'm gonna die of thirst. I just feel like it's... I don't like the body shame, but I feel like Goro's goddamn fat, chunky body just wants water constantly. Alright, I have to start getting ready to have fun. See you later, puppet! Oh, I was gonna heal is what I was gonna do. I don't wanna... There's water down here. Wait, why did I come this way if there was still more in that direction? Water! Excuse me, I need water! Water. Thanks for stopping by, Puppet. I always appreciate it. I hope you have tons of fun and I see you again. Now we're gonna put this fish on fire. Oh, wait. Sound upgrade. Alright, we need ice. We didn't get any ice. We don't got any beast. Stone, steel, flying, rocks. Oh, our attack is already maxed. I just realized I forgot my water.
Fiozma says, check out the recently redesigned emotes. Fiozma Love, Fiozma Hype, Fiozma Wave, Fiozma Hydrate, Fiozma Raid, Fiozma Cry,
Have my water.
Fiozma Enough, Fiozma 6 Laugh, Fiozma 6 Angry, Fiozma 6 Loading. Hey there, Fiozma. Those emotes are looking fresh. Kinda like when EV evolves into Espion, pure awesomeness. Fiozma Love and Fiozma Hype are gonna be crowd favorites for sure. Get ready for some Fiozma 6 angry reactions when things get intense in the stream. Game on.
At that point, we could also put another that in there. Put this back in. Fire! Got him. There we go. We got 2 keys to the back rooms. Let's go. 2 keys to the back rooms. 2 keys to the back rooms. Krakatoa. Come on, come on. Get some of this biatch. How much money do I got now? Sweet. Back up to 1,000. Oh, you know what? We managed to get smacked once. Run back to the water. Gotta heal. I feel like that would probably be the one thing that they might change. Is they would have to change not just... I feel like it's the thing they would need, like, plain water sources and, like, the Fairy King's water pools. So that there's ones that only replenish water, and then there's ones that replenish water and health. Sweet. I mean, I feel like every single kid ever, whenever they get a stick or a long pole like that, they always do that spinning thing. There we go. Oh, we're not using fire again. Fire! Fire, bitch. Just gonna keep backing up. I'm just gonna smack you. Oh god, that was bad. That was 5 points of damage to my fish. Stop hurting my fish, please. Ow, and hurting me. I just wanted to get over to this money. 1 second. Ow! More temples. More temples. Fish, 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 fish. Fish! Damn it, he still got me. God, it takes like a hit can take up to 6 on this guy. So dangerous. I know I said like up to 6, but I don't want to lose it. Banana. I just want Thunder did the most against you. Get over here. Come on. Fish. The power of fish. And we gotta come back this way. Finish off these guys first. Fish! Alright. Oh, there's more water. Water. I want to assume that this dungeon is quite a bit longer. I mean, we're already on freaking floor 15. Oh no! Do we go in the back room? I don't feel like we're ready to do back room shenanigans yet. I gotta hold on to our treasure stuff. Team slide. I always love this little trot down. That's a big room. Alright, we're not going to should we get this done? Just goddamn mimics. Everywhere are the mimics. Come here, get this bonkitude. Gotcha, bitch. You know what? We're gonna check this one too before we go grab the other thing. Of course it is! God, you sons of bastards. Ow! Come here, get this fish. Love the fish, eat the fish, enjoy the fish. It's not Friday, but you can still enjoy the fish. I just realized a funny thing that you guys can actually sit there and tell me to use a different character. Keep forgetting that we've never removed that channel point redeem. It's like, oh, you're trying to level this person, are you? Well, how about instead you play with that character? Amelia. Reach the ball. Igna's house. New family members of Aga. Handle. I don't have one of those. I should. I don't. But I could see it's right there. Let me through. Let me through. Wow, there's a lot of chests in here. Toto's house! Toto's house! Toto's house! Big box! Big box, big box, big box. We'll come back for you. I feel like you're a goddamn mimic. Ah! Let's check them all. Another mimic. Mimic. Egg. Nope. It's just all mimics all the time. Oh shit. My idea is gonna be a very bad idea. I was gonna do my big friggin' multi-hit. I was hoping that would be enough to make us at full. Alright. Ready for this? Ready for this? Ah, no! My organization! Thank you. Alright. All three of you, come here. Come get some of this fish. Hoo-ah! 3, 2, 1, get the fish! Come on, get some of this fish. Dang it. I just lost some whip because two of them died at the same time. Sadness. Oh, I didn't get any more ice, though. I need more ice. Actually, no, if I put one magic in there, then it'll become 21 magic, and that will infuriate me more. This increases speed. You know what? Screw it. Upgrade, go! How much more experience does it need? Because we need the damn ice. There might be in the back rooms. Just so I can see if I can get another ice. You bastard. Bam! So what do y'all think? You think this guy over here is a chest, or you think this guy might be a king mimic? Ah, this is an entire room of mimic. Makes me feel like I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, dude. Ah, you found a monster house! Oh, what? And then just fucking 2 minutes of having enemies fall into the map. It's like, what the fuck? Ooh, 58 bucks, though. I want to do it on this floor, but I should have done it on the last floor. I forgot that I needed that thing of ice. I'm running all the way home. I'm running. Did I get the slab already? No. Why would I have the slab? Hold on a second. Uno Miss Memento. Robots. Alright. The mosses have been unoed. It's time for us to go beat up more shellfish. Water! How's everybody else looking? So I realize I can just do this instead of going through everybody. And Maine Coon's missing one. There we go. I'll say there's gotta be... Holy shit, man, the amount of mimics. Alright, well that's the map, and this one's probably the egg. Where is it? Blends into the ground. No! Blends in too well. Come on, mimics. Come together right now. Get some of this fish. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love multi-hits, baby. Multi-hits. Hell yeah. There's the slate. Hell yeah. Felt great. Love it. Oh, god damn, there are so many chests in this floor. We already fought like 5 mimics. More secret keys! Yo, we can go to the back room so many times! Might as well call me the king of the back rooms! And then people get confused and think that I play the back rooms exclusively. And I'm like, ha! Wrong game, foreheads. This is dangerous. Whoa! I said it was dangerous! I really gotta not do that. I really gotta stop doing that. What are our numbers at? You know what? We got quite a few of these undeads. We're throwing undead in there. More Dran Feather. Well, let's go ahead and run down here. Oh my god. Oh my god, with these mimics. Who ordered mimic on my Caesar salad? And here's the egg. Wonderful, this egg is useless. The only thing more useless than that egg is the air that surrounds it. Papatoa. Hi, how are you? Now, if we were in the Wise Owl Forest, these mimics would be great, because they'd be part of a side quest. It's probably the only sad thing, is that a lot of those side quests are, like, specific in which area you have to fight things. Inga! I think Inga might be Muskoyuska's storage. Sabo! Don't get it confused with Zoro. This man likes axes instead of swords. Roads. Take me home. These dirt-filled roads. Because we can't afford pavement. Because we live in the desert. Everything's got deserts. Only so much has roads. Enormous momentum. How do we organize this? 3 secret keys. So many. Oopsies, I said a swear word. Got in trouble in the chat. I'll make up my own words. Screw you, auto mods. It's red. Nope, that's pink. Fire! Hello, dragon! Oh, I hear a sand guy. Got him. Dude, the fact that it takes all 3 hits, or all 4 hits, not even all 3, it takes all 4 hits for this guy to get sucker punched. And we fell down and went boom. Hey, guess what? Chut still got the experience for that. We have no more revive items. So, Chut, I would prefer you to stop dying. What are the chances that this doesn't go anywhere else? Higher than I had thought. Map. Oh! I love predicting it. It's the funniest thing to me. Come at me, Dune. Ah, shit, that's a bad idea. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. We're just gonna swing and miss together, Dune. Bonk. Doing a do-si-do with the fucking dude over here, dude. Probably the only good thing about Jut or Goro's weapons is the fact that they always knock the opponent backwards. So his sort of attacks, as long as I get the first hit, he gets pushed away from me. Tuna is leveled up. Right, still don't have any water. Or any ice. What else do we want on here? We need other stuff in here still. It's got no flying and no metal. And we'll just throw double dark in there. Double the undead damages. Oh, hey, look at we're at full speed already. In fact, wonderful. Put that one in there. It's another dragon. If he hits me, I'm gonna die. Don't do. Missed. Whew. That's the biggest reason why I did not remove the beeping noise. It is a thing that this mod lets me do, is it allows me to remove that beeping, but it's like, I need that beeping or else I'll break shit constantly. Oh, here it is. We already got this. Get the slab yet? Water. Egg. Where's the egg? Ooh, fire! But I need ice. 417. Yeah, been. Okay, that needs a stone key, so I need to open up the boxes. Found the stone key. This Doom's aggressive, dude. This is one aggressive Doom, dude. Yeah, go. Last one to the wall. Get the wall. To the wall with you. Stone box. Ow. Dang it. It's got so little health. Okay. We got a bunch of extra antidotes already. Ooh. Oh, he didn't drop it, did he? Egg. Okay, well, I guess we're going in the back room. So we have fucking 4 keys. Chest. Damn it! All these chests and, like, not a single weapon out of any of them. It's so close from a water source. Oh, my feather! Oh no. Sabo's house. Stone time. Actually, you know what I should do? Jeez, he was right in front of the door. Hold on. This is almost leveled up. So let's go ahead and grab this out of here. $55 magic is the most magic for this.
Fireball!
Damn it. Dude, even she takes less damage from this guy compared to Goro. There we go. Like I said, bandit ring full. Alright, what did I say we still needed for this? Just magic. And the magic goes up to 55. I might hold on. It's just increasing it by 1. Because if 55 is the max, I'm gonna go grab another emerald to put it into this. Okay. Okay, close enough. I get smacked for it. Ow. Get in there, give him a big old bear hug, and then smack him with a fish. Smack him with a fish. Smack him with a fish. No! Ow! My body! Banana. Also, the problem with that sand dune going all the way around. Ow. I was still fighting with a kiddo. I wanted him to go to sleep. Oh no. Got a fish for a sword, I'm down. Yeah, technically it would be like a hammer or an axe. Got a bunch of secret room keys. We need to go to the back rooms. Did I ever play Fable 1? I don't remember which Fable I played, but if you're talking about any, like, extra things from base games, I definitely didn't play any of the extra stuff from base games of them. It was one of my friends' games, that's why I never really got to fully play it. It was only whenever I went over to his place that I could play it. Damn it, I'm gonna die of fucking thirst. There's a weapon in that game that is a fish sword. Fish swords are fucking great. Which actually, funny thing if we're talking about fish swords, I don't know if you've seen it or not. Ice! Yes! Ice. Now we should have enough ice to evolve this. But, okay, so what I was saying. I know we all kind of like Pokemon and stuff like that, so I'm usually not sure how I should mention this at times, but Pale World is apparently introducing a fish pail that you can get eventually that turns into a sword. which just sounds fucking fun as fuck. I didn't want to use the chicken, but I know I'm going to get hit and die if I don't. Stuck on the box, baby. Come over here and get one last hit before I have to charge this thing. I don't know what it is about hitting that sand dune, but there's a chance that I don't get damage from the weapon, so... Oh, right, I don't have any water, that's why I got confused. Let me look, I'll send you a photo. Ooh, I would love to see other fish weapons. I wouldn't say I'm big on the whole fish gang, but I love the design of some weapons and stuff. Schminted. I'm looking. Oh yeah, that's just a straight up fish. I love it though. It's just a straight up fish, but I love it. I'm trying to... I think there was a game I played, or a game I know of, that if you fished enough in the game, you got a fishing pole that was shaped like a fish. That was also funny. Let's put the endurance back in here and go up to 70. I know I should probably level this up some more before we evolve it. But I'm really hoping the turtle shell is just better. Oh, right, we can't save in here either, so... We're committing to it! Turtle shell! It's a hammer that looks like a turtle shell. Hey. 25 max magic, that's funny. This sucks that it only has 2 slots in it too. Well, actually, we know that this thing goes up to only 3 magic, so we don't gotta worry about magic. Move off putting that in there. Let's put a dino in. Let's go to the back rooms. We haven't been in the back rooms in a long time. I say that, but I don't want to be so far away from both the place we need to leave and also a watering space. Do you like our little, our not fish? Some people would still consider it a turtle fish. Next thing we gotta do is fucking Tarosny so she doesn't have so many weapons as well. How's our boy? Fairly full, a little bit dry. We're at 417. Next flow, baby. Nope, nope. We're here at the end. This is our last floor. There's a dent that can fit. Well, they didn't give me the items. So, leave dungeon. We made it to the bottom floor, baby. I knew it. I knew there was going to be stuff hiding around here. Oh, fire gem. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Fruit of Eden! There, Goro, you're at 120 health. We have an ice gem, we have a fire gem. Baby. It's time to build the town. I think we should have everything now. Oh yeah, I bet some of these things I already have. I'll only go around to these couple spots over here. See if they have any extra, like, special items. Because there should be a... Because we never got one for Goro. Ah, I think this one's it. Grass cake for Goro, baby. There it is. And there should be one for our boy Jarkax, too. Maybe it's over here. There it is. Scorpion jerky for Jarkax. I say that, and if Lucy was here, she would request me to add a scorpion jerky for Jarkax in our D&D games. Here, I'll make sure. Oh no, yeah, I got enough room. Look how it looks. Because see, we got 51 defense, 49. He's stuck at 38. She's at 40. Hopefully we get some more. Let me see if there's any more stuff inside Jarkax's house. Stonebreaker? Mother Food of Eden? No, nothing. How is there nothing over here? Great. Witch parfait! Repair powder. Sky Hunter. There's gonna be a bunch of more stuff I gotta grab from other stuff in a minute, too. More gourd. Bomb nuts. Time change. Garrett's making frozen pizza. Pizza. Tasty water. I don't know if things around the oasis. Looks like it. Some stuff in the prison. Sure is. Another Stonebreaker. Don't have a prisoner. Just one last thing to check. Thunder. I said one last thing. I didn't go into either of these houses yet. Hey girls, what's up? What you got hiding in here? Mighty healing. Do you have any side missions?
I heard some tourists like to fish at the oasis. Since you can apparently find rare fish there. Speaking of fishing, would you like some fishing quests? Quest is to catch 2 dens at the oasis. Good luck.
Hi. Alright. Garrett's back. Back with pizza.
One memento.
Beast Buster. Attack +3, let's go. Don't hiding. What are you hiding in the foreground, buddy? Oh, he won't buy those, that's fucking great. Maybe store these. Get one of those. I don't care about freezes. He's just selling secret path keys? What is wrong with you? That's so expensive, though. And I've also got 4 of them. None. Okay. Just so I've got some. We'll deal with all of it later. We still gotta put down more houses and collect more stuff. Cause just Giorama gonna get nuts. I'm gonna do these at the end of stream. Or I should say after stream is over. Just so we don't gotta worry about me trying to get the... Just so we don't gotta deal with reloading. Because sadly with my new controller, I can't do the fast reload. I gotta do the full reset situation. But it's Giorama time. Start right at the top. We got the chief's house. I'm gonna throw the chief over here in the corner. Sabo. Put it right there. Egna. I'll throw you over there. Figure out wherever he wants to be first. Toto. You can go over there. Then we got 2 more totem poles. So right back up at the top. Amulet for each family. Convenient storage, convenient storage. Leader of the village. Oh, let's see. Start. Chief Bonka. Musha Laka's chief. Hates outsiders. Maybe not good as a warrior. A boy with a gentle heart. Enma. Or Enga. An old man used to be strong. The old former chief, still going strong. Prisoner, not a resident, but totally settled in. Goron, a prisoner of war. Oh. Toto's house, young boy, and a stone giant powered by magic. Toto, boy who lives with Josuke. Josuke, a stone golem, very old. And the other thing is obvious. Boom, bam, boom, bam. So each one of these totems, as I said, have different faces on them. And you're supposed to align each of their houses with each of their things. You want this. Some cabins? I want to talk to all these people first before I finish their houses. So I'm gonna... fill up as much of their house as I can. I want that. And I know it's an end. Prisoner man, you need to tell me what you want. You want some odds and ends. Alright, let's go run around the houses again. All these houses seem to be fine. Let's go talk to our prisoner first. Hey, Mr. Prisoner. What do you want? This isn't a show, you know. Hello. What do you want? Looking at an airy-fairy guy who, like you, just irritates me. Shoo, shoo. Yeah, I want to see the sunrise. What's wrong with that? Your requests? I want to see the sunrise. What, are you blind? I am a prisoner, not an interior decorator. Are you stupid or what? Okay, then put a sign in front like the Mighty Goron. Or Goronus Maximus. Yeah, that'll do fine. Goronus Maximus. It'd be sick if you could actually choose the name on the sign. What up? So it's you, that hero guy restoring this village. Hey, don't waste your time. This world's already doomed. He's Goron, a scorpion warrior, one of a sand warrior's mortal enemies. He was taken hostage a year ago. He's a dangerous one. Don't get too close. Hey, it's you, Jarkax. Well, if I ever get out of this cage, you'll be dead. I hear you're on the downside these days, you coward. What? Huh? Look, I was just kidding. We both know I don't stand a chance against you. What is with you? Come on, don't get mad. You'll destroy the cell. I don't know why. I find that to be the funniest fucking thing. Always just if I wasn't locked behind bars, oh, you'd be dead, mate. Opens up jail cell. Well, hey, you're such a cool guy. Side quests. Wish I had some blow up this darn door. I freaked out there for a second. I thought I seen a ghost. Thought I seen a random board. Stonebreaker. Undead breaker. Here's another one. More grass cake. Fruit of Eden. More gourds. Stonebreaker. Oh! Why do you heal him? I want to run out of space. Oh, the guy that should be living here is not here at the moment. Oh, sorry, I gotta push the button to exit. I can't just walk up to a door. Let's grab stuff from all these totems first. Yellow.
Wow, who are you, bro? You just moved into this village, huh? Right on. I'm Toto. Nice to meet you. I don't really care. Just be careful you know how to place the totems. You know how. I just need to have a totem pole. You know what I'm talking about, right? Undead Buster! Delicious water! Stonebreaker! More water!
Look at all these Stonebreakers, baby. Oh shit, we've only got room for 4 more items like that. You wanna see a funny thing, though? Is I can just shove shit in here. Hey, what are we looking at here? It's right there. 40 water. Got a bunch of stone. You know what? Yeah, we got stone. Put it in there. Oh, the golem. Yo, what up, big guy? Kosuke, see you for the first time. But I think I saw you before. I, Kosuke, Toto's friend. You be friends with Toto too. Kosok needs a knob. Needs it for Toto's house. Knob. Not that kind of knob. Oh, a handle. Toe jam. Let's keep going. More Undead Buster. Beast Buster. Fish Candy. Anger. You're an outsider, huh? My name is Enga. I'm just an old man, though. Let me see if I can only think of keeping the tradition of the totem pole guardians. Don't forget the trendy hay roof. You forget my place will look like a piece of gourd. And of course, totem. They must ransack your place. More gourds. Wing gem. I'm just gonna... Actually, this... Yeah, this needs more stone, metal, and beast. Oh, we got more stone. Beast. Wait, did I actually use the garnet? I thought I was holding on to the garnet. Where'd my garnet go? Well, I used my garnet somewhere. Oh yeah, I put it in here. That's why this thing's at max speed. Stone. And beast. This just needs magic, right? Curse amulet. Mage Slayer. What the fuck? Oh, I can't go upstairs. Alright. Animated. Wind. Aha! Anti-freeze and metal. Inside. Mimic Buster. Does this need ice, thunder, and stone? Stone. Thunder. Oh, I used up all my ice. What did I say? Oh, ice, thunder, and stone, because those should be 30, I think. There. Just to get some stuff out of my inventory so I can hold more. Free power-up powder! Holy... You there, you're a newbie, huh? I don't recommend you become a warrior. Huh? You don't agree? Well, anyways, I'm Zobo. Nice to meet you. I want to have a shade made of hay on top of the entrance. That's the same hay used to the roof of other houses. And I need a totem too. Nope, but at least honor the pole tradition. When you face poles at each other, make sure they're lined up correctly. Love his tattoos. Makes me think of Grendel. I think that only leaves the chief's house. No, you won't. No, you won't. God, I hate that that's a thing. That it won't let me just shove stuff in their houses. I have to be in the freaking sky like a goddamn demon. Here's the mayor's house. Almost went the wrong way. Fluffy donut! Eating fruits. Fire. Oh boy. Outsider, go away. Outsider, go home. Oh, he literally won't talk to you unless you finish his house. Oh, you finished my house. Thank you. Outsider, leave our village. It's like, I just put your entire village back together, dude. Come on. Don't be such a dick. I think this would be... I think this would leave us with like one more donut that we need to get. We didn't get any eyes. It's fine. We should be at 456. Maybe it's 58. We got 2 for you, so you'd go by 14. We got 1 for you. We got 2 for you. Got all those to worry about later, though. Alright, so we got a lot of space to work with, at least. Alright, let's shove everything in the houses. Here you go, Chief. We'll talk to you last, because you're the biggest jerk. And boom. Who do we want to talk to first? So I don't think any more items show up. Let's go talk to the kid first.
Hi. Something's wrong with Gosaku. Gosaku doesn't move that much anymore.
Toto.
Ah, Gosaku. You scared me. Come on, get up.
Toto. It's time to say goodbye. Gosoku's mission shall now begin.
What are you saying? What do you mean goodbye? We've always told each other we'd be together forever. Friends forever, right?
Friend. Gosoku is Toto's friend.
Yeah, well, yeah. We're friends forever.
Gosoku is Toto's friend. But Gosoku is not human. Inside Gosoku is a magical treasure. It's the power that keeps me moving. Gosoku's task is to protect the treasure. Last task is to pass on the treasure.
What? We're each other's only friends. I can't let you go. I won't let you.
Gosoku had a friend long ago. Another friend. He created Gosoku. Gosoku promised him. Promised to protect this treasure until the time when a special person arrived to get it. Gosoku keeps his promises.
No, don't do that. You're all I have, Gosuke. You're the only friend I have. No, don't leave.
Gosoku, Toto's friend. Gosoku, in the next life, I will become human. Then I will stay as Toto's friend forever. Gosoku, promise. Gosoku keeps promises. Toto, friend, always Gosoku's friend. Gosoku keeps promises. Toto, always friend.
Gosuke!
Damn. Maybe we shouldn't have started with the kid first.
Hey, that treasure must be yours. Hurry up. Take it. It was Kasoke's last act.
Sun Sword acquired. Fuck. Started tearing a bit. Shit.
It's okay. Hey. You're gonna beat that thing with Osoki's treasure, right? You have to beat it. You have to beat it!
What's up?
The new chief tells me not to go play in the temple. I wonder why. It was okay to play there before.
No side quests. Sorry, kid. We need your robot for other things. Legendary sword with the power to cut through darkness. I think we're kind of forced to use that for the fight, right? Funny thing is, it builds up into another weapon. Damn, dude, it needs a lot of everything. Literally, it needs a lot of everything. Except for some of the beast kills things. It needs more of the things that it already has a value of. That's nice. It's definitely not a pain in my ass. Hold on, what is the...
What's the sun sword change to? Sun sword, where are you?
Oh, okay. Sun Sword becomes the Big Bang, which becomes the Sword of Zeus. Although it is kind of one of those later game weapons that, like, I would build this up a bit just to hold it in other weapons. Because it doesn't have a... It doesn't have another ability. I'd have to... yeah, see all of the stuff you can shove into this thing. Shove so much shit into it every time it levels up. You can power this thing up so much. Didn't work. Oh, no, I didn't set up a thing for that. I mean, I kinda could. It'd be under the same exact sort of... Well, I would set it up differently. What thing do I have it set up for her to... Where's the thing that I... Oh, okay. This is specifically something else. Oops, I'm clicking all the things. I mean, I didn't think about it so much of having a command set up for it, just because I kind of already have a announcement thing going off. If you think we need one, I can set one up after stream. Dude, 30 fire and 30 lightning is pretty fucking good. If I can get 30 to the other ones... Problem is, reducing it by 60%. Golem existed for a whole 10 minutes, and then it exploded. We'll go to the chief last. I love this one. Old man time.
It's you, young one. I thank you for what you did for us. This is for you, son. I hope you'll take good care of it.
Buster Sword. Just everybody's handing me weapons.
This is my old sword, but it still works just fine. Back in my day, I was darn good with that thing. My days as chief, it was amazing, you know. Ta! Ouch! Years are catching up to me, though. Sorry. I lied a bit. I was never really strong, even when I was young. Just when I thought I would become chief, Bonka snapped up the position. I wasn't meant to be chief. But Bonka, she really was something. She defeated every warrior in the village. She was only in her teens when she defeated me and became chief. And she was such a beautiful girl, like a fighting goddess. Oops, what am I saying? Forget what I just said, eh? Excuse me, son, but I have to end it here today. I have a backache, something fierce. So long, son. Oh, my back! You still here? I'm sorry, I almost forgot. You fixed my house, so why don't you use this house for storing your things?
I was right.
My house will be more than happy to be able to help you.
Every place has a storage boy. Good. I got too much garbage in my pockets. I'm gonna hold on to these. What are the things we need to hold on to? All this fishing stuff away for a moment. Organize. We have 2 of them in there. Okay, now we got 3 extras. Put 2 of these away. Oh, put that away.
Buster sword, buster sword, buster sword, all of yes.
I might end up just selling these weapons, because these ones are all really old. At least this ancient sword and this buster sword are like closer to the stuff I'm dealing with at the moment. Might... I got room for 3 more items. Alright. What does this buster sword look like? Where does the buster sword fall in the line of weaponry? I don't remember this shit on me. Sorry. Buster sword is... Where is it at?
Where's it at? Where?
Oh, the buster sword starts at its own spot. Becomes a claymore, the cross hinder, then big bang. Does anything evolve into the buster sword though? No. So the buster sword is one of its own things. Damn! The fact that it has no elemental sucks though. But I kind of understand. These things kind of suck. Claymore to the cross. Wow, stuff that you don't even have in it. Scary stats? No, it's not scary stats. It's kind of weak stats to get this late in the game. To have no elemental coverage as well. Not even like a 5 or something in one of them. But I guess it is his old sword that he apparently used. But it has a lot of space to shove stuff into it, so... I mean, Wolverine on the screen is scary. Hey! What'd you say about me? Scary? Scary, am I? Or watch what you say to me. I should use those buttons more often. Oops, almost trashed Master Sword. What's next? A putty tag? A putty cat beanbag chair? Geos. You know what's funny, Garrett? You say that, and I guarantee you just mentioned some streamer. Do I know what streamer you're talking about? No, but I almost guarantee you that it's probably a streamer. I mean, you know there's a lot of cat VTubers out there. And I do mean a lot. Also, don't feel bad, man. I'm not calling you out. I mean it in a funny way. Of the fact of, like, it's very hard to explain any sort of animal-type creature in a sort of joke like that to replace me. Because it very much is likely a VTuber out there somewhere. Oh, it's you. Thanks to you, my house is back to how it was. Thanks, man. How about this view, huh? Man, I just love the view from here. It soothes your mind, doesn't it? From the beginning, I was never really a warrior. I'm better at kicking back and relaxing than fighting. But the desert people are a warrior tribe. Born in the wrong place, I guess. This is again one of those things that I love of. It knows where you placed his house, and it knows where you placed other shit. So the fact that we placed his house this way, it's looking towards the old man's house. For the cutscene! So it's like in-world cutscenes. It's not out of the world. Just over this desert lives the other tribe of desert people. The Scorpion Warriors. They are like a sand warrior, mortal's enemy. We've been fighting each other for hundreds of years. But our tribes have the same origins, so I wonder why we keep fighting. People are weird like that. Oops, I got carried away. Sorry about that, man. Please, accept this for fixing my house. What did I say? More weapons! Double impact. See you later, man. Is he down there now? Is he already down here? Brother, you move very fast. I mean, I guess looking at his house, he really doesn't have much warrior to it, does he? It requests 0. So I think the funniest thing about it, I think the requests are basically 0 until you get them to actually start facing the totems poles, which I don't have. Alright, it's time to meet the chief. Which it's a good thing I decided to go to the chief last, because I almost was going to give it a man chief. Apparently the chief is a lady. I'm gonna save real quick.
Oh, not file 2.
Right around there. Chief! Chief! She lets us in now. Look at all the things I...
What is it, kid? I'm taking a nap now. Could you come back later tonight?
Wow. Later tonight, the chief says. I guess that means I should start moving some people around. Which way does this not face? The only way this doesn't face is upward. This one doesn't face downward. Oh wait, yeah, we're allowed to rotate this. So we can kind of set these up however we want. So if I want to put... I want to put the prisoner down here at the bottom because I'm a jerk. So let's put it this way. Be able to put a prisoner boy. Prisoner boy down there. Let's make this one more spot here. We need sisters. Oh no, that's Brooks, right? That's Brooks. Well, because I think there's a fun thing is I can technically space them away from it too. So if I go to analysis, we're at 11%. Put it here. Still 11%. Move Rook all the way back here. Still 11%. So it's one of those things I've always wanted to check and see if we... If we can keep them super far away, but they just have to keep looking at it at the right angles. So like this one's looking in this direction, the spider's looking in that direction, and the earrings is looking over in this direction. Kind of want to put... I'll put the chief here somewhere. Let's move him over here. So chiefs is this one. So if we face this way, damn, it would have us. We got the chief over here-ish. Big boobs. Oh, actually, this one isn't the chief one. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, Brooke, you're in the wrong spot. That's why. This one's the one for the chief. Move the chief closer? Does it go up to... Okay, no, it still says 11. Which one was the Three Sisters? I want to kind of keep the Three Sisters close to Jarkax.
Ah!
So have to do it like this. Could do. Should. What about one? Put this one here. So it's facing them. Well, what enough? What do I have? Purple head. Go here. Brown boober. Oh, look there. Something like that. Oh, we're at 44%. Could we move with this? Let's push this down towards the back. Goes back to back. We need to move Dabo. This is purple head. Oh, whoops. We had Zabo in the right spot. We move Egan. Who's the dinosaur boy. Be over here-ish. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot. Jarkax is the nosebone boy. That's how you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to base it all off of Jarkax's place. I say, hold on. Clear the field! I'll move the Oasis around as I please. I'm kidding. I want to see if we can keep this kind of far down. Because just having that out is 11%. If we put was you need to be opposite of this one. Here's if we put him here. Shove this like up there. 42. So we can kind of put them wherever we want. Oh yeah, pretty boy, put pretty boy by the fucking... by the exit out of here. That's 33. Alright, so the next one... well, we did C first, I guess. So here... I want the Three Sisters to be close to Jarkax. Wait, I know what we can do. We can put them up here. Fang one. Nope, not the chief. Is this the Fang one? Yeah, it's the Fang one. Back by one. Still at 44. Oh, no. This is the 55. Should be at like 66. Or I guess not. Somehow not 9 spot. It's we're at 55. If we put the 3 sisters. Oh, you know what it is? Nope, still at 55. It's facing that. It's facing this. This right here might be a bit of a situational problem. Move it over by one. And it's still at 55. Let's keep moving forward with the other one then. Last but not least, we have to do this totem. I feel like the best somewhere like here. It'll let us put the prison out here. Chief. Go there. That's not gonna give us enough from over here. Leave us with photo here. Oh, now it was at 66 somehow, huh? Where can we put the oasis though? But nowhere. I still want this damn food down here at the end of the city. More or less, each of these need to kind of be surrounding. No matter what, you gotta keep this facing this way. Because it's gotta be facing Jarkax's house. Oh no. No, that's still 66%. If we give us enough room for... Nope, I didn't give myself enough room for the Oasis. All the wrong things. Okay, well that apparently did not affect anything. Jeez. Good to know that doesn't do anything. Tree, 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 tree. Oops. Still leaves us at 66. I've got some stuff apparently facing the wrong direction. Oh, you know why? Because he wants to face the way of the sun rising. So he's got to be facing this way too. This needs to kind of face this way. I'll leave this way. This might actually be the best way. No, wait, no. This way. Figure out this one last. I think with just those 2 bits of information should be enough for me to figure out where everybody needs to go. The chief, which is Blue Boy. We'll put the chief down here. What is this guy? I'm gonna make the chief suffer dealing with you. It's purple, which needs to do something with you. Sisters, shove over here just so we go in. Where is the other one that goes with that one? This one's gotta go here somehow with that one. So the prisoner needs to be facing out. And then totem needs to be facing this way somehow. I made a way. I like this sort of situation. Two more road we got. 5 more road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That's where all the road is at. So which way can we make this face? Put on this way. We can make it so that nothing's facing Tom. Actually, this won't have to kind of stay there. 3 sisters. We can actually move close. It's just a bit of inconsistency here. That's like. 66 analysis against it. We went this way instead. We got up, down, and then to the side. With you closer. I just gotta find a space for the oasis. I don't know why it feels like that's necessary, but just make sure that's shaped well. Should be facing this side. Should be facing top wise. This will be facing that way. Move this up by 1. Actually, how big is the oasis right here? I just wanted the 3 sisters to be closer to Jarkax, though. That Jarkax has got to travel all the way to the other side of town. And then this way. You can kind of put these like right back to back almost. Push you down. Is there nothing over here? Nope. Forward. Forward. Put you back here. You there. Oh, we didn't go backwards. You would be up here, actually. I don't got enough sand for that, though. Still says 66%, though. We got 5 of these. Hmm. Which way do you like it facing? I definitely need a little bit of vibe music to go with this. Garrett! Have a good night, brother. Rest well, my friend. I'm just trying to figure out how I want this layout to be. I think we're just going to do a little bit of grinding after I finish how I want this city to look. But I can't wait to see you again the next time. Actually, it's probably about time that I check and see how it works. How's work? At the moment, it looks like work is going to be wet tomorrow. It looks like it's gonna rain, rain, rain. Rain all day tomorrow. Rain all day tomorrow. I'll probably feel better than all this stinking sun today. I think it might just be the fact that I'm doing this in a situation of having it go way too far away from each other. Not only the fact of having 3 sisters. Oh wait, there's three sisters also want to be near this. She must be close to the water. Big deal. I like having the oasis here. Hold this down like 1. Maybe we can bring all this stuff down again. That leaves us with a full bit of space here. Like I said, there really isn't any other way to put that. I gotta figure out what other people want. No, it's gonna be too far up the way. This be enough? Oh, that sucks. I don't got enough dirt for. I don't got enough dirt for our boy over here. House up and on. Up, up, up. Stays there. Up, bump, bump. I want to do it like that, but I don't think that's right. Hmm. Alright, that's another thing I could do. Is I need to find another spot for that. Ooh, wait. So, we put the oasis. Shoot. I'm just moving these around instead because I don't want to break them and then place them back down later. Put the oasis here instead. Sister's here. It's gonna feel weird, but I want the oasis like that. Actually, maybe like right here, because I'm perfectly between all of that sand. God, like, hold on a second. Not in this game. Trying to type something. Wish I had enough to cover here. No, it says we're at 77. I gotta figure out what some people want. Clearly, I haven't got people in the right positions. How would you like to believe done? This is just right. See, it's gonna be the problem. Is a lot of them are gonna just tell me, where's my totem? You're gonna get us killed by the Scorpion Warriors because I'm not facing the right toe jam. What is this? Sisters. Actually, I'm pretty sure I know. The sisters all want to be closer to the watering hole, which they should be good. This really helps. Zero draw water. Now, if only I could ask Jarkax. Hey, Jarkax. Is your house in a good position? It's like, my house cannot be moved. Your requests. Just a superstition, but you never know. Don't want to be wrong and have something bad happen. How's the solar? It's rusting away. Sabo. I didn't ask where you wanted your shit. The position of the bulls is great.
Ah, no.
Well, I don't really believe in the Bull Guardian, but I'd respect, I'd forget if something happened. Okay, so I feel like he's not facing the right direction enough. No, he's facing the right one. I mean, he's not gonna say a damn thing. He don't care. I want to see the sunrise. Oh, right. I don't know what she wants. So I still have to do her request. Oh, hey. You are the customer of our Bull Guardian. Perfectly sorry to put you in such trouble. Look. Alright, well, let's talk to Chief. It's nighttime, time to Chief talk. Chief only likes being talked to at night.
You seem to be sneaking around everywhere lately. Who are you, anyway? What? You want to take out the moon ship from the temple? Whose permission do you have to do such a thing? The temple is a sacred place that we desert people and the moon people have maintained together. A very noble king named Bamiliumba Amolaba rests there. I can't give you a signet to just anyone. You'd best come back some other time.
Chief.
Oh, it's you, Jarkax.
Chief. 06 is someone we can trust. He saved Makira and the others. 06 can defeat the Dark Genie.
Oh, is that so? Well, since it's coming from Jarkax, I have no doubt. Well, where shall I start? First, how to conquer the Moon Temple.
I already did that. We are at the bottom floor. We just need your signet.
Listen carefully. To reach the last room where the moonship is stored, you must enter through the King's Room. To enter the King's Room, you need 2 signets. One is the Sun Signet, handed down by the chiefs of Mushkaluka. The other is the Moon Signet. The moon people who maintain the shrine are supposed to have it. But that's not the case anymore. The lazy moon people entrusted us with the Moon Signet so they can relax in the woods. Meaning that the 2 signets are both here in Mushkaluka. Unfortunately, they aren't here. Zabo and Igna each have one. I'll tell them about you, so you can get the signets from them. Anyway, good luck to you.
Oh yeah, what's up, bunch of stuff?
Oh, wait a minute. A boy in a green hat. Say, those eyes of yours. You have beautiful eyes. Saw another man with those same sparkling eyes. When I was young, he was the only man who beat me.
Man, I don't know why I couldn't say me.
He was handsome. But that was more than 20 years ago. Ah, but here I am going on and on. Young man, be strong. Like he was. Like he was.
Take all your shit.
Pocket! Yay!
Pocket! Yeah, I can hold up to 100 shits. And something over here? How are you not hiding something over there? Could have sworn I seen an exclamation point above my head when I was over here. Shit down there. Downstairs. You hiding? Where are you hiding it? There it is. Gourd. And premium chicken.
Organize. Be careful. I can't be responsible for what happens to you out there. This village keeps a tradition called the Bull Guardian, and all houses must face statues to honor them. Each of the faces has its corresponding totem art. And when we make them face each other, we protect houses from monsters. That's our Bull Guardian. Other than that, it would be convenient if my house were located nearby the entrance of the temple.
Shit! You threw my entire organization off, Chief! I put her over here and she wants to be over there. I want to kind of keep those there, but we're going to have to move this one. So, Chief. Here-ish. Prisoner here. Prisoner. That now means this needs to be facing that. Oh yeah, this is also off center now. Maybe one more square back? No. Oh, that was the wall this one. Leave us with 55. Oh. This will be this one, this one, this one. That's closer. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, right. I almost forgot about it, but we have such wide open spots. Hmm. No, put this here. I'm trying to have all of them. Just connected. like one of their squares are facing this, I think. It counts. So, there. We need to put the last one over here. Off of here. In a way, you don't really don't care about Mr. Prisoner. Mr. Prisoner doesn't really need someone to be looking at him. Or specifically a pathway to lead up to him. Hey, it's 100%. Just gotta put down the paths and trees. Or well, rearrange the paths for one more direction. Oh wait, perfect. This goes right back here to Dark Axis. Am I satisfied with this though? I mean, like I said, I don't really need a pathway for you. Right next to the water. Ooh. Getting chunky. Getting a little chunky. Might be the storm passing over right now. Whoops. Pushing all the buttons. Give it just a second to clear itself. I also realize it doesn't matter all that much as I'm just messing around with this, so it might get a little chunky, but it's not like you're missing a whole lot. I mean, it will probably help. I probably should have added some music because really, the desert area does not have like any music. It's all good. It's just like these little nuts here kind of bother. I could. Can't go that further back. You know what? It's fine. Slam down some trees. Tree. Tree. Tree for you. Tree for me. Together we will be. Glorious. We'll just have some events. Blip. 100%. Busca loca. Back to the Chiefs. Why? Why is it chunky? Oof. Oh. There's no reason for it to be chunky. Stop being chunky. Let me give it a good freaking kick in the teeth. Try this. You know, keep being chunky. Try this opera size. Hold. Hold. Now. Oof. Why? That's perfect. Everybody's good now.
You did very well. The villagers are telling me to give you guys a reward. First, for you, Jarkax.
Hell yeah. Barrage acquired.
Next for you, boy with the green hat.
A diamond! Let's go, free diamond!
Listen, the enemy you will face is strong. Good luck.
Free weapon for Jarkat. Let's go! Free weapon, free weapon, free weapon. Oh yeah, it's called the Mirage. Legendary lance, made by the ancient desert people. I didn't bother to check how his stuff looks either. Let's see. Ooh, it's actually somewhat down the line. Ooh, actually, you know what that means? I gotta double check. I gotta double check what the remake might have done. I don't think it did much other than boost like the base of his stuff. Here, we'll take a quick peek and I'll read through it for y'all that would like to know. For Ungaga, or Jarkax as we've given him his name. Except for the Barbel Spear, apparently. There's only 2 weapon changes. So for all of his weapons across the board, they have 10 extra attack, 10 maximum attack when you level them up. Or like 10 being their cap at any attacks. And their endurance stat is also increased by 15. So if we look at this one, normally this would only be 63, and this would only be 45 for this one normally. Obviously this has been upgraded once, but you can see how that's a pretty big jump. Actually, might as well get this to... Since we already started using this and leveled it up once, we might get this to a level 5 and then shove it into another one of these spears. Just to give whatever other spear that we use some boost. God dang, it's got some smoke to it already. Hell, bruh! Alright, so the other things are the Hercules Wrath has a custom ability. Strength is for those who know how to take a beating. So if I'm not mistaken, based on the way that sounds, the lower Jarkax's health gets, the more damage he'll deal. And then the Bamble Spear has 4 slots for putting attachments into while leveling it up, and a custom ability. Knowledge is nothing but a concept. Time is everlasting. That one, I got no effing clue what that's supposed to be telling you. That one's kind of a... Those are basically the only 2 weapons he has, is the Bamble Spear or Hercules' Wrath. I'm not exactly sure which one is better than the other. I can look at that at another time. So, not a whole lot that I need to be too concerned with when it comes to his weapons. Being the second to last character. Alright, so we need to go to Unga. Unga!
Oh, that was fast. I've heard from Banka. Yeah.
Sun Signet acquired.
But really, Banka trusting an outsider like you. I wonder what she's up to.
What?
What? Ah, shit, dude. Now I see. You look exactly as the same as... Yep. I'm sure you'll be able to stand up to even that genie. Good luck to you. Aga's stepchild.
And more crap I need to shove in here. Oh my god, all these mighty medicines. You know what? I'm gonna store 2 of them. Another gourd. So we got 5 gourds awaiting. Why do I feel like I'm missing so much stuff? Oh, that's why, because it's not organized to my standard. Oh, that's why, because the fluffy donut and stuff are at the top. There we go. That's my organization style, baby. I don't know why I love having the fishing rod on me, even though I don't fish at all times. Yeah, we have 2 double impacts now. And we finally got a second weapon for Jarkax. And we got a free diamond. Free diamond. Let's go get the other one. Now I might have to call it for the night afterwards. I realize I probably spent like what? An hour organizing the town. What was the other one I had to go to? It's at Zabo, right? Oh boy, Zabo.
Ah, there you are. I heard it off from the chief. This is the Moon Signet. Don't lose it.
Moon Signet acquired.
The moon at some temple is dangerous lately. Be careful.
That's all he's got to say. Old man had much more to say about the fact of us doing this. Him, not so much. Oh god, I'm already forgetting whose house it's whose. I just organized all your house. So we can actually, because we got 4 back room keys. Now he's selling a topaz? My god, man. Got 2 of them. Yeah, see, now we've actually got them as items. Which is funny because I can go ahead and store them. 2 for you, got 2 for you, and then 1 for everybody else. I gotta do some thinking of what I'm doing with some of these weapons. And obviously double impact is double impact. It says it allows shooting 2 at once, but I forget if it actually shoots 2 at once. We got some more training to do. Ooh, we got a bunch of money though. I like how now that I need ice for stuff, I don't have enough ice. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Now we got 20 repair powders. I know a lot of people would say just use the autos. They're so expensive, I would rather spend my money elsewhere. Might as well save it. What time is it? 11:30. If I go into the dungeon and come out, it's gonna take so long. If I'm gonna try training at all. I want to get this to 10 before we evolve it. Ooh, be actually that. Almost maxed out on everything for this. How the hell did we almost max everything out? The only thing we need to max out is endurance, which, in all honesty, upgrading it, because it's going to go to 99. I don't think endurance and speed, I don't think ever go above 99. Magic and attack are the only stats that I think can go above 99 for any weapon. So... oh, it needs like 5 though. Just... oh yeah! I feel like I need to focus more on the types of damages right now. Holy... that's status breaking. Maybe that's what we do. Just go in there and try to kill some stuff and get the do sack to 10. I'll do some more research on both of these too, because I forget if they turn into anything cool. But I think another thing I need to spend time with is Tarosny, because I've had a bunch of her weapons and I haven't done it. Pull this out of there before I forget that it's there. Yeah, her thing is... right, we're gonna grab another emerald, because she needs magic. Magic! Emerald. Yes, please. Oh, right, it was the last item we could possibly get. Again, it's... Dino named. Upgrade. There we go. Dang. The endurance is so low on this weapon. Even when I tried to feed it a bunch of endurance stuff. Still needs more magic. Oh my god. You're so magic hungry. What gems do I need for frickin'... Is there certain gems in this endurance? We got a pearl or a turquoise. Metal and magic. Metal and magic would be good. Or we can get some lightning in here. Although all we get is undead with it. We got a pearl in here. Doesn't need 10 more magic, unfortunately. Else I would grab another one for the magic. Put magic in here. We put ourselves a... what is it? Pearl? No. Yeah, another pearl. Say another pearl. Apparently I put myself in first person view. I end up using up all my money again. All my fishing points. That gives us the type of thunder we need for that. I think my next thing I might mess around with, get his stick high enough, make it a 5, and then put it into this. And then hopefully we can get another weapon that we can shove that into, because that one's only going to be down the road. But I think I'll just go for a little bit longer. Like I said, we're going to get this sack to 10. Then we're gonna make it a 7 branch. We still have 2 more weapons to level up. Or 2 more. So go 7 branch, Alt Amelia, and then the Chronicle. So we're gonna just do one quick Sun Temple. Coffin chamber. Start back at the top. Start back at the top. Back at the top. Ooh, back at the top. Ow, how helpful is that? Don't do it. Egg. Got him. Oh, there's a fucking fairy circle, dude. You know I love Gamba, man. Gamba. Hey, how are you? Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? This off you for now. Oh, right. We have it in here. Jesus. Hey, how are you? Hold on. There we go. Fucking 300 damage, man. This is the point of building up your weapons. Play and don't drink. Cheese key. Come on, another spear. I mean, I can't really complain. Because now we have another thing to throw into the other one.
Oh! Oh my god, it's great!
If we shove a whole crap ton of elemental stuff into this one, melt it down into the next one. 6, 7. Sorry. It's also got 35 magic. My god. Melt this one into this one. But I should do instead of wasting time with this pearl. I would have never gotten this Thornbrook anklet though if I didn't buy that pearl, guarantee. And then something different. That's a big mummy. Big mummy that don't like fire, that is.
Fire! 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 Oh! Free battle axe!
You know what's so fucked up about that? Is didn't we just feed this? We just fed a battle axe into this one. And now we have another battle axe. Wait, we can feed this battle axe into a different weapon though. We can feed that battle axe into here. That would be great. I think that would be hilarious. I know it's a stupid thing to do, but then it gives us a really powerful one here to feed into this one. Or I guess we could just feed the battle axe into this one. That'd probably be the smarter thing to do. It would give him so much coverage on this anti-stuff. Well, I have another game plan. How many game plans do you need? Yes. That is my answer to that. Yes. I can't be as smart as some other geniuses out there in the anime-verse, but hell, you know I gotta have a blame. Oh, shh. Oh, no. I'm running out of space. Space. Mr. Krabs, I'm running out of space. Yeah, you love Undead Busters. Take these. Wonderful. Glad we could have this talk. Fairy circle! Actually, I have a bunch of money on me. This fucks up my funds.
Ah! No! I just lost like $500. Oh! It hurts. I forgot to get the gold billions. My money. I was getting so lucky lately. And then it all went bluey. It all went down the drain. The trillions all popped off. Did you? Mummy.
Slate. Nice. Well, we already got all the other things. Fish food. Kind of far from a water source, but you know what? I went the wrong direction. I went the wrong direction again. Who's your mummy? Not you. Why are there so many mummies? Ow. I bet you guys would deal no damage if I had eaten my cake. Cake! Oh, holy gem. I thought it was something cool. Yeah, I definitely gotta make use of those very quickly. There we go. Time to jump the gap. I realize that it is pretty ding dang bad. But you know what? Oh god, it needs so much experience. I'm not gonna waste mine. Well, we're on the first floor. I don't want to go jumping into the back room. I'm gonna save the back rooms for my off-stream day, so that I can actually hard focus on leveling up a bunch of other stuff and weapons. We love getting free battle axes. We love battle axes that are free for us. Egg. Ooh. Dang. Awesome. The two of them here. Here, take this. Take this. Yay! Ooh, wait, shit. Damn it! No! It's too much! Ooh, wind gem. Now I have 2 wind gems. Oh, I forgot to buy the good whoops. I forgot to buy the good expensive waters. Feathers! Well, there's the exit. Wind. Ow, I forgot about the explosions. Color with it. Pink. I'm glad it takes me out of the first person view when I have to do that. Sorry, I wasn't set to fire. Slate. That's a wall. Map. Ow. Stupid unicorns. Bomb dudes. Boom. Money. Yay! I wasted 2 abilities for that! Yippee! We'll check the other side before I commit to going the other way. Oh. I don't have the stone key yet. Oh. running and running and running and running. It feels good. Feels good. Cursed amulet. Stop giving me all of your accessories. Don't need them. 15 swings in this bitch. Got him. I always mess that up with the rotations. I should remember. I should remember which direction it is on the. Wow, really? One of these is the fucking map, and the other one's gotta be the key. With. No. No. Said stats changed, right? It looks like we lost a bunch of this. Which is generally upsetting. Key. Oh, bombadish. Right, before we completely destroy all the things I've ever worked for. I think I've said this before, but I'll say it again. If the weapon has any attachments on it, if the weapon breaks, all of those attachments that are sitting in those slots also disappear with it. They don't go back to your inventory. It's a big fuck you when you break a weapon. Treasure key. Well, we didn't get enough experience yet, so next floor. Return the slab. Slab the return. Ooh. Runner of slabs. Bomb. God, these stupid amulets. There's a big old room of nothing. Guys. I wonder how confused people would get on some of these maps if they didn't use the mini-map feature. Ow! Hey, look, a Slade. Oh, my body. Oh god, I thought one of those things was a magic circle, and I was like, I don't want to pull in curse until you use the game, but map. Damn it, that was. Okay, we definitely hit enough still. There's the map. The map. The map. The map. I see potential. Items. To a homeboy. To a homeboy. Come for the homeboy. There's no way you got it before I swang. Cheating son of a bitch. Had a double check, so I had a weird feeling like it said status changed and it would have removed steel and I would have been upset. Sure do love how the explosion doesn't affect you, Phantom. Dancing on your grave. Dancing on your grave. How does it feel, my friend? Cause we're not friends. Ready to go one more forward just because it's not going to be enough. Oh wow, I stole the bomb out of his hands. Instead of letting him drop it. Ow! Awesome. Perfect amount. Poison apple! Let's go! More fuel for the machine. Healed up. Weapons. This off. Give it the holy. Holy hand grenade. Upgrade. Level 10. Build up. Set branch. Go. It looks like a tree branch. Now it's back down to only needing 50 abs. But now it's got 3 spots that I can shove stuff into it. 99, 99, 65 for magic. I mean, obviously this stuff isn't changed. Let's see. I could do the obvious easy thing of just using diamonds, but diamonds are easier for the early stuff. I need to focus more on the elemental ones. Here we go. We got 20 wind on this fish. Put these two in there. Those two are guarantees. Should we shove some stuff elsewhere? Thunder and a rock here. I think these might be good upgrades for you. Whenever I get to you, that is. These are things that this thing specifically needed, right? Yeah, rock, beast, and metal. Then it just needs attack. Jeez. This just goes to show how much I have not used her. You only need her for jumping gaps. We also have the hard shooter that upgrades the stuff. Mage Buster attack. Mage Buster, Dino Buster. Put some work into Goro, some work into her, very little work into him. But I can focus on all that other stuff at another time. So now we get to run around with a branch in our hand. Or, what I could do is now we go up to this and that. Should focus on getting this. Which needs rock, ice, and thunder. Which I'm putting none of into. Ice, thunder, rock. Ice, thunder, rock. Oh, why? How far off of rock are you? Probably by one. And I'm pretty sure I feel Drain Seeker. You know what Drain Seeker has on it? I'll give you one guess. Got a special ability. So many of the attack buttons from silly stuff. We got an ice that I could throw in this and be great. Let's see. This has one build-up. I mean, obviously the stuff backward. I also won't go getting another sensor. Oh wow, that still won't be enough, huh? Oh, that's why, because the elemental stuff. Yeah, it wants a lot of stuff to upgrade. Like, both of these having 4 slots are great. Like, shove a bunch of crud into them. And then use them as a fodder weapon. Like, what I could do is I could level this up a bunch. Then shove it into, like, one of these two so it increases their Bs up to, like, max. 32 isn't even the max magic on this thing. I'm wasting time here when I should be trying to get out of here. Out of the dungeon with me! Big dungeon shot. Maybe we'll peek around here since it shoved me out here anyway. And now it's day 36. I gotta double check the way down here just to make sure there aren't hiding something back here. Okay, good. It's very funny that that rock is perfectly at the spot where you can't really walk past it or around it. Alright, but I'm gonna get back into town. And then I'll save it town. Should have been. I don't think I double checked. There might have been something inside the Okay, never mind. Nothing else in there for you. Normally you'd be able to see the chests by floating around like this. That's my fish net. Okay. You need to start getting like the potato cakes. Actually, no. Okay, where everybody is. Since I don't want them to clog up my inventory or do something stupid with it, let us put. I got 2 bombs. That's nice. Well, technically 3 bombs. What the was that? I didn't buy any revive items. I'm a fool. Those away. Put those away. Don't want to lose them. Don't want to say no way. I'm gonna keep them in the storage box. So we got an assortment of fishes though. Bunch of golds. This time I want to make sure I go and cash in my million. Do this quick little wrap up run around town of all the nonsense. That's stuff for you. And by that I mean stuff that I don't want. There we go. Wait, you'll freeze too. Look at this. Funny thing is, you can sit here and do this. You want to just get a total value stuff instead of doing the like quick sell sort of stuff. Oh, it's just selling apples. I can buy apples from the other store though. Oh, right. We need standing powders. There we go. We'll do 4 this time, because I've done 3 and then I've gotten myself in a dangerous situation. I said we need wind. Oh, so. Bomb, 2 bomb. 1, 2, 3. That's all my money. And now I've got 5 balloons. Shh. In case I ever need emergency funds. Now that I've got a big bucks attachment that I can just throw around onto any weapon whenever I'm fighting anything. We've got big bucks on anything that wants it. Yeah, boy. I don't know if I've said this. I don't think I have. I know in the more modern games, they've now set it and fixed it to where, like, you can hold, like, 99, like, million or something like that. Like, 999999999 or however many spaces they have for that. The funny thing with this game is it's back in that era where they had weird specific limits. What is the specific number? Because I know that there's pushing all the buttons on my controller trying to make it slide off my thing. Right, that's what it was. I was about to say like 64,000. No. The most money you can hold in this game is 65,535 because of the binary integer of this game back then. It's like, it is the reason why you buy those bullons those like gold bars, is so that you can store extra money. Obviously, I could be clearly having more money, but I spend money like a crazy person. It feels weird having another battle axe. We got rid of it on this stream, and before the stream was over, we managed to pull another battle axe. Alright. Whoops. Wrong file. But that's where we're going to end it for today. So we're going to go ahead and pull up all of our wonderful things. Starting with first and foremost, heading to the BRBs. There. But I know I kind of made a point to it of, like, I'm pretty sure we're all sitting through a heat wave no matter where you are in the world, so I'm doing my best to survive out there in this heat, including in my own living situation. I'm doing my best to survive in this heat. I hope y'all are doing okay in this heat as well. But thank you everybody that stopped by today. Whether you lurked or chatted for a while or just enjoy some Dark Cloud and the music that it persists. Because it might be a little old, but I still kind of like the music that exists in this game too. I know I don't bring much attention to it, and I realize I should. That, again, this isn't just base Dark Cloud, that this is a modified version that is referred to enhanced. Which, if you look up, adds a couple of things here and there to just sort of make it a little more fun. Let's see if I can just quickly pull it back up again. Some of the more important things, obviously, like, first and foremost, there's a bunch of different, like, weapon changes for each character. But a thing that I keep forgetting to do, and I feel like I should do just a side episode of it at some point, is going to all the old towns and talk to everybody. You can use every character or all of your allies in the town areas now. Normally you could not do that. You were stuck running around as Toan, the main character. But now most, if not just about every single NPC has new dialogue when talking to your allies when you're using them. Which is very funny because our, like, first partner we get is the cat that we use a transformation potion on. We've named her Tarazny, but she's normally Zio or Zion, like Xion, which is a really weird name. But for her, when you use her in town, she is not her, like, humanoid form. She is the cat that you chased around in the dungeon a couple of times, which is very funny. So another thing. So there's that. The other thing is that there are a couple of side quests. As I had explained before, like, a couple of the NPCs have, like, kill quests, like go in specific dungeons, kill the specific mob, and they'll give you like a repair powder, a power-up powder, stuff like that. I should have been doing that more, but I'm going to try and do that a little bit better now so that I remember. Because those power-up powders will make it much quicker to level up a bunch of these weapons, and I keep saying I need to train the character. There's also a couple of ones that are fishing side quests, so getting the fishing points is a little bit faster. Like you've seen the fact that I forgot about the one person in Matatake Village that I accepted the quest for who knows how many streams ago. Went and talked to them again, not realizing that I took their quest already, and turned it in and got 88 fishing points. Which is a pretty good amount compared to most fish that you catch. So that's also super cool that I need to remember. There's a character you can go to check your percentage completion. So if you're ever trying to be a 100 completionist, even if it's just base game, there's an NPC for that now. We haven't gotten to these two locations, Yellow Drop and the Dark Heaven Castle. Time is now tracked in that place, and the clock is now properly tracked in those two places. This one's kind of silly, but the town music actually starts earlier. It used to start a little bit later in the time clock of the day. Now it starts earlier, which is nice. And the one that was kind of clearly helping me with when it comes to fishing is that the radius at which fish try to nibble at the bait was increased. So if you've ever watched when I was doing the fishing, that like the bobber got pretty far away from the fish. Trust me, the fishing was atrocious without that. Another thing is that some of the shops, so not all of them, but some of the shops would have a daily item that would cycle. So when I was talking to Brooke, I said he had poison apples. That was the item that would be a random cycle item. It could be another weapon. It could be a fishing item like the apple. Like it could be one of the. It could be the local backroom item, like you seen the one time he was selling the key for the back room of the Sun and Moon Temple, which is hilarious to think about. So there was also another thing is for the shops, obviously some price changes. Treasure keys and the amulets are two that they specifically note here, and also some of the weapon costs were changed as well. They also removed the endurance attachment from Gaffer's shop, which I guess is alright. It doesn't matter that much. A thing you've probably seen me do a lot in this is that I'll stand there for a while and you'll see in the bottom corner that like the element was changed to fire, changed to ice. That is not something that's base game. The D-pad up and down, you get to switch between all of them as long as you have elemental in that weapon. So if you have no thunder, it won't flip through to thunder at all. So it has to have some element. Another thing you've seen me say is that when we enter floors, it'll say that a powerful enemy is nearby, which is essentially like a mini boss. And you've seen like every single time one shows up, like, that's a big boy. It's like the fact that they are glowing, like they have the stamina boost effect, and the fact that they are like, I want to say like 1.5 times larger than their base versions. They are large. It is a little bit scary because it means that their attack radius is slightly larger too. Well, at least I'm pretty sure it does. What else is there that's more relevant? Oh, right. They adjusted the loot table for weapons, so it's more relevant for each dungeon. So going to early dungeons to farm weapons, probably not what you're trying to do. You want to go to the later dungeons so that you're getting more in your zone level of weapons. The big chests apparently have adjusted spawns. Oh, so the other fun thing about those, like, the more powerful versions, or like the mini bosses, I call them, they have a really weird table of stuff that can drop. That they can drop, like, weapons, they can drop attachments, so they can drop gems and stuff as well. So there's a huge slume of stuff. As where you've seen me get disappointed when they decide to drop an amulet. Also, sorry for that noise. That was my controller being disconnecting. It's probably making another noise in a second. Or I guess not. There's a bunch of items that you can now put in the active buttons. Those, like, 3 you always see at the top when I'm in dungeons. And they can stack multiple times. That Fairy Circle or Mysterious Circle, the increased funds effect was reduced. So that instead of 2.2 times in your current funds, it's only a 1.5 times. Kind of reduce it, but it's nice at least. Let's see, what else is here? There's a bunch of settings for, like, audio stuff. If you wanted to turn them on or off, those have been added. Some graphical improvements. I was using it before, which was a soft boot, but because of the controller that I'm using now, I can't do the soft boot anymore. There's a couple of bugs that were fixed. There were a couple of items that would almost never drop. One important one is the flapping duster, which apparently is for the Gallery of Time. I don't know about that. I don't know that whole shebang for that. And then, as I said, there's a huge list for every character's weapons being adjusted. Obviously, main character's weapons, a lot of them have changes. It's just the last 2 characters don't have a lot of changes because they have a very limited weapon pool. But there's a lot of things that were added to it, which is very nice. But that should be enough minor ramblings of it. I've enjoyed it a lot so far. And it's definitely made it where I've been enjoying replaying this to try and finish it much better. If you are curious about the full list of changes to see exactly all the things, I did put a link on Discord on the broadcast chat in which you can go and look at all the changes, or you can just look it up yourself. Again, it's the Dark Cloud Enhanced. You can go and find it yourself. It's not super difficult to find. But I've enjoyed this a lot. So to those that made this as sad as I have to say, a couple of years ago, I wish I had known about it sooner, to be honest, but I'm kind of glad that I found it and was able to play it on stream instead of just play it on my own time. I feel like it leaves much more to enjoy. But I guess the only other things I ought to say. Thank you, everybody that ever stops by. Anyone that's ever willing to subscribe or bits or donate in whatever way you do. I do like to say again, I very much appreciate it. And in the reasoning that I appreciate it is I keep track of as much of that as possible as it is very easy right now. It may get very difficult in the future for me to keep track of some of that. It is being funneled back into the streams. I have not used any of what anybody has given me so far for any personal stuff of myself. A matter of fact is the fact that I have taken my own personal funds purposely to try and do things to make our streams better for you. But in that regard, I know I'm still fresh to this, and thus I appreciate everybody that stops by and helps out as they can, whether that's just lurking, hanging out, or if you chat or not, or if you're willing to toss a penny to your Wolverine. They are very much appreciated and very much will be rescinded back, as this will become a better and better stream as time progresses. We promise you this. So very much thank you for your time. And we hope to see you in the many a times going forward. I do realize I did forget to go through our quick schedule ahead. I do realize how the weekend is probably going to go for me. So we might have quite a few streams these next couple days. But depending on how the next 2 days go, so Friday and Saturday, there may or may not be streams on those days. Sunday, obviously, being our series Sunday, we are going to be finishing up Superstar Saga Plus, Mario and Luigi series. Depending on how quickly we get through it, we might even just start up Partners in Time. We'll see how that plays out. So Monday come around. Monday is our D&D night. As I've mentioned before, it's every other Monday we play D&D. I say we, but those that know, I shouldn't say it. You haven't met, or not all of our D&D group have shown up in our stream. You may have seen him a couple of times when he's able to pop in. Josh 11770. He is one of our other D&D party members. He mostly plays as a player for both campaigns. Obviously, I campaign one session I stream the campaign of. Not stream. God, stream brain. I would love to stream our D&D games, but not to harsh the vibes of our players. As a collective, I don't feel like we are quite up to par to entertain you enough in our D&D sessions. I would say as much that if we streamed it, it would probably force us to do more dumb shit and try to actually, as bad as I should say, be more present. And I'm not faulting the players at this. I can kind of get that way sometimes too, and I'm sorry for that when I'm DMing. But as I was saying, there's me, there's our buddy Josh 11770, our wonderful mod Lucy, Lucio Chaos Knight, or Luciano Chaos Knight. She is our other DM. She DMs the other sessions, which is actually the session that is coming up. It's her session, if I'm not mistaken. If she was here, she would correct me and be like, "Don't you dare!" Pretty sure it is her session this time. Which, if I haven't mentioned it for for that D&D. Her campaign, I am playing a bunny girl who looks like crap, now I'm forgetting the name. You know what? Her name's Serena. Only a first name. But Nanachi, that's what it is. Nanachi from Maiden Abyss. That's what my character looks like. So she is short.
Mm-hmm. Nay.
But I've had fun with it because I end up running off all the time. Being a short, very fast rabbit girl, she disappears a lot. She's not a thief. She's not a rogue. She just gone. If you guys aren't paying attention to what I'm doing, she's gone. It's like, where'd Serena go now? Sorry, but our third or fourth member of our group, I should say, is our buddy Dax. He hasn't shown up for our streams, but he is a very hard-working boy, so I understand. He's got a lot going on that I'm glad that he's able to make time for our D&D. There are so many people that play D&D that they only get to play like once a week. Well, no. I'm trying to be a little more... Some people don't even get to play D&D with the group that they have like once a month. Some of them wait like 2 months to have a session. And it's like, I'm not going to sit here and get upset about the fact that we have to wait for every other week. Like, I'm glad we have 2 campaigns going on and that we can play as often as we do. Having to wait like a month as a DM, I would probably procrastinate so much harder than I already do. Just 1 week ahead of the time when I have to DM would be when I end up doing stuff. It'd be so bad. That's enough about the D&D stuff. I would like to apologize once again that I am sorry that, well, at this point it's not yesterday, but we were unable to do Community Light Night last time. Unfortunately, as I had mentioned, Hoskun quite literally came home and full-on crashed from 2 days a row out in the sun. So, we're hoping next week will be better and that Hoskun will have time to decompress and we can do some community next Wednesday. And then obviously, when we get back around to it next Thursday, we'll be back into some Dark Cloud Enhanced. Hopefully with majority of grinding stuff done, but most of the Thursdays, we try to focus on getting story stuff done. Any other day of the week that we end up having time and we end up playing a game, that'll usually be side stuff. Just because those would be extra streams. But, thank you everybody for being here today. Stopping by, saying hello, hanging out. We always appreciate it. We always plan to give you more. Be ready for what's to come. Or at least try to be. But without further ado, I want to check a thing. Well, that's funny. This person's just about exactly the same spot I'm at. God damn it, that wasn't the thing I was clicking. without further ado, I hope you all have a good day, night, evening, or whatever currently entices you. Goodbye.